And you may have heard, but we're back in Valheim. In the top left, we're running Beppin X for 5.4.19 with 4 plugins. Now, I found out the other day, apparently it's very dangerous to go around with modded characters with other different mods. Board can't craft, and the no crafting map. I may have nicked the name. It was gonna be Boardy can't craft, but you can only have 10 characters, and that makes 4-letter name can't craft the perfect size. It wasn't meant to be a ripoff. In fact, I think the VOD, when I first tested this out, has a different character name in the title. But are you still here, Roasted, for the showcase? Look familiar indeed. Now, I've had an amazing run of luck with this character, actually. Apparently, my roof is a little broken. Can I do that? I mean, yeah, I can. Does it look ugly? I'm definitely starting to keep character names and world names very similar, or at least they list what they are, basically, because I'm noticing if you didn't see the amount of worlds I had, I'm definitely accumulating quite a few. Need that. Let me fix my fire up real quick. Okay. So, short and sweet of it is, everything in the game costs 1,000 of each resource. The club costs only wood, normally 4 wood, 5 wood in vanilla. And then the mod makes it cost 1,000. That is definitely possible. You could arguably farm for 1,000 wood and make a club. The point is, you're probably going to just get a club sooner than you get the 1,000 wood. It's pointless to try and craft anything, even if you think you can actually figure it out. So, the way the game functionally now works is like, if you're familiar with dungeon crawlers, Diablo, even a bit of World of Warcraft, you go out, you find a dungeon, you clear the dungeon, and you get a loot drop. In this case, probably many. If the item is broke, it's gone. No. If the item is broke, the repair still works. This is why things cost a lot. Originally, the mod actually removed the recipe entirely. But if you remove the recipe, then you cannot repair it because you do not know you have it, as far as the game is concerned. So that's the workaround. Make them cost infinity, more or less, and then you can repair and you can upgrade because they are literally in this menu. If they're not in this menu, if you remove the recipe entirely, then you cannot repair them. I may have gone in and turned off all the recipes and made like a custom version of it where you can't repair it just because I'm a masochist. And I love the idea of like, to me, there's like a piece of me that wants to like, oh, I got the good hoe. I gotta save the good hoe for the boss fight kind of deal, you know, like, oh, this shield is purple. So then you use all your, I've gone and done that. I want to give it a go. It's not going to be the one I'm playing though, but my brain do dumb thing. Okay, but let's get some sleep. I am wet. Well, dry off then. There are 4 plugins installed, but the game runs on 2 key mods. The first key mod is a recipe changer, a recipe manager of some kind. And the second key mod is, I forget the name of it, Jonathan. Is it just, look at the moon zoom along. It's better loot. It's a loot management system. So the recipe manager is what makes us not craft anything, and the loot drop system is why you got funny colors up here, which also manages the drop rate and everything else along with it. There is a brief description there actually, and a link to Jonathan's channel as well, since he's the one that put all this together. Absolutely go give him a follow if you haven't. Though I suppose a lot of people here are very much integrated into the Valheim circles. Now, the one thing I don't have is a bow. Brain cell. That's 3. Please be kind. If I'm gaining a brain cell, and why? I don't know why I'm... Brain cell reducer knows. Facing the wrong way. I don't actually have many places I haven't cleared yet. I need to go exploring, and I think we're going to go down south and see if we can't find any land that connects up to Elder. We did get Stagbreaker from Elder too, and my favorite thing in the whole game is this tower shield with no movement speed penalty. I run just as fast as this thing out. It's the best thing ever. No movement speed penalty. Just run. Shield out, run, backtrack, wherever you want to go, this thing out. It's the best shield in the game. I mean, you could argue for parry being better objectively in every way, but does parry give you no movement speed removal? And also higher block, so if you really need to run away like a little bitch, it's okay, I was just ranting, but it is the best shield. Let's see if we can find anything down south here, can we? I love this. This shield is the best thing I've ever found. Even though it's a wooden shield, I'm gonna be so sad when it... Brain, you can't make things, you can't... Well, you do not opt into replacing gear. You opt in to going, looking and killing things. Replacing gear is not something... There's a moth in my room and I'm being attacked by it. That is the biggest hurdle to get ever roasted. If you do, and either Jonathan can, or with Jonathan's approval, I can send you a file to import. I will ask for Jonathan's blessing before doing any distributing, and it will be to very few people at this point, because we do have the mountain update coming out soon. But, don't tell me there is a mountain down there. No, it isn't, it's just foggy. God, this moth! What was I saying? There's something about... Yes, if you do ever actually get the mod installed, the biggest hurdle to get past is nothing to do with the game mechanics changing, it's how you think. You are no longer allowed to think, oh, I'm almost up to the Bronze Age, I can get a bronze sword. Because you can't. You can collect all the bronze in the world you want, and you cannot get a bronze sword. It's screwed with me so many times having to remember that I just can't go getting things on demand. Even just now, it's like, I'm gonna be so sad when I replace this with a bone tower shield. It's like, no, I'm not, because I'm not gonna replace anything. I'm at the mercy of the loot gods on this game. Just finding a hammer is an amazing thing. My first playthrough, I ended up with 6 shields. I've got 4 at the moment. But my first playthrough was 6 shields, 4 torches, 3 torso tunics. And what else? I think that was it. Torches, shields, and tunics, and I spent 2 in-game hours trying to find my first hammer. I should. Thank you. I'm not permadeath, and that's been the best part of this, and the most... It is so nice not to have to bloody well worry about everything killing me anymore. I love the challenge of rogue runs and permadeath stuff, but... it's nice not to have to worry. Having said that, I'm not trying to die. I need to go that way, apparently. Also, I haven't practiced without lag, and that might sound weird to say, but I did get quite a few troll dodge rolls in the other day. I feel like my troll dodge rolling skill has gone up by 1 point, and we might be game enough to try it in an actual fight. Well, I mean... well, no, that works, because yesterday we weren't actually fighting it so much as just making it mine copper for us. Oh, that's the highlight message. Sorry, Gradgar, I was a little slow on that. I've been super lucky on this, though. This whole run has been just the opposite. He's hugging the tree. There. You're gonna hurt a lot, and you've got a friend over there that I need to be careful of. Very slow to that. I can't dodge 2 at the same time. Yes. It was dumb to jump, wasn't it? Come on. That thing I did where I didn't make arrows, because I didn't have any wood to make arrows with, but at the same time, maybe I should have just gone and farmed a tree or 2. Any skeletons want to help me out? No, that's not even a tower. Right. 2 trolls next to a troll cave. I wonder if I hide in the troll cave, do you think there's one in there? Or they're both out here trying to hunt me down? Alright. Alright. Let's go. Jabba trolls in here. At me. Never mind. Set up for the troll cave fight and it's empty. I'm sorry, Tone. What can we get rid of? I don't want that. I mean, I know I need them later because they... I'm pretty sure... They have space for gold? No. Pretty sure all trophies are used as fuel to get the enchanting table running. Very sorry, Toad. Empty cave, unfortunately. Need the wood. Would I? Okay. Don't need the stone. We're gonna... Oh, do we have to drop the stone as well? Bit of gold? For 6 coins? Should have just left some stuff at home, I guess. No one saw me and I'm just leaving now. There's a crypt. Never leave home without a portal. I remember even saying that would be a good way to explore our map, Jonathan, just the other day. Because then we can pack up and move the whole house. Oh, you know what? You guys just deal with the troll. Going in here. I don't need this. Oh, there's the door.
Those
I saw the color it as well. The
Like Skyrim. Water's healthy fucking bitch. You better drink.
He's
Water, drink.
quiet.
Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink.
Right.
Water, drink. Water, drink.
Colorate. Do I
Water,
have
bitch.
anything I can
Water,
colorate
drink.
with?
Water,
Ooh,
drink. Water,
usually
bitch.
that.
Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Colorate combat music and a hydrate. Or a clean hanky. I should not read things out in obscure orders that only I'm aware of. I should probably keep things in reading order, shouldn't I? Right. Chunk of muesli eaten. Thank you very much, Tone. And hydrate from Warlock. Right. Nice and clean. Oh yeah, I don't have any space. Actually know if I have the resources for a portal network even yet. We might have to just clear this place out and hope it's got stuff in it for one. Do you mind? You heard me cutting down a tree and you wanted to come see what the fuss was all about? You lot too? Blunt is not very effective against trolls. However, the AoE is amazing. Ow. I don't know. Okay, small chance that one cannot be dodged. Let's whack you, please. I'm a little... How much damage did that do? Most of my health? It's fine. The color of the tool represent anything. The blue one's a water type. It's just a rarity system. Same way that, and that's why I draw the comparison to things like World of Warcraft and Diablo. Because it is just the color system for rarity. So golds are super rare. You've got epic, which is the purple, and you've got your uncommons are blue. The very commons are still colorless. I think I've healed up enough to take a hit from you. That was a very quick attack change. Jesus. He straight up just... I've already died, Huggins. I'm turning your shit off. You annoy me. This is the second time I've died and he's come to tell me what happens when I die. Yeah, that. Tutorial toggle.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
And this is an interesting part of it, I suppose. Because you can't make backup gear But you sure as hell can collect a lot of backup gear. But then you have to carry it home. Bear that in mind too. I'm gonna repair all of these up actually. And I suppose I'll take the armor and just throw it out. The space for it, unless we leave it there. Is there anything here that isn't repaired? Ooh, we have armor that isn't enchanted. What was that noise? Oh, stream raiders. I was having a bloody conniption. What the hell just happened? Alright, what effects do we have actually before we drop all of this? We don't need hose. We don't need... Well, maybe we need an axe. I've got 3 hammers. Alright, what do we have? Weightless. Block damage reduction. Health regen? Maybe. Parry, stagger duration, blunt damage reduction, stagger duration. Alright, health regen wins. Tower shield. Nope. But the axes. No movement speed penalty. Attack speed and blunt damage. Physical. Axis skill. Oopsie day. But do we really need it? Do we really need the shield and axe combo? On we go. Is there we died before? Have we actually not died before? Maybe we haven't. Let's put on our tunic, shall we? And it's not magic, we can throw it out! The boring stuff you don't actually have to recycle. I should have checked what food I had actually. Going to have to make a Hugan shirt. Hey, this is a t-shirt. I feel like you could have text, if you wanted to oversell the joke, you could have text on the back that just explains what t-shirts do and how they function. Picture a Hugan. Hey, this is a t-shirt. Then just 2 paragraphs of text on how to wear a t-shirt and why you want to wear one. You can start your insured axe and host store. Given my loot OCD, I can never play this. As in, you have to hoard everything, or what part of the loot system is the OCD part? I guess I'm curious about. The stuttering is annoying me. Piggy? Give me your piggy meats. Just one-shot it. Well, there you go. We got our own shield anyway. It is physical damage reduction +2 and stamina use -8. Might as well run with it equipped, shall we? Beehive. A beehive in a castle with skeletons. Sir, it's the bees, not the bees. My eyes. Who actually wins though? He can't hit them, right? He just doesn't win. Even he's that low on health, I'm almost certain he doesn't win at all. Read some stuff about the serpents, but it needs picking over for unclear bits? Absolutely. Catch you later. Movie time? What movie? I'll have to have a look at the serpent stuff you sent me. He's just gonna die. I need a mushroom because I need to heal. We really should have just taken that healing shield because we don't have any food. But then the smart answer to that is you take the food, not the shield, and then you eat the food. And then I agree with you when saying that my original plan I said out loud was dumb 3 seconds ago. Oh, and it's nighttime. The beehive will give us honey if we don't die to it. Did he die to it? What the hell? Get in there. There's more honey. Go. Yoo-hoo! Idiot. Dumb, literal brainlet, absolute Neanderthal. Hello. Jump first. Oh. Oh, it's wood, not honey. Don't sting me again. 1 point per second. Hit. That was exactly enough damage. That was exactly enough damage. The next tick would have... better not die after saying that. Yeah, I threw away all my stamina and then tried to run jump at a beehive. Go figure. You don't have infinite stamina with no food. Speaking of, maybe I should just eat some bloody food. I'm gonna take an extra strawberry for luck. Hello, sir. No, I'm afraid... No. Hi. Well, he died, and there is bee at that beehive. The bee at the beehive. Brain. Brain. This isn't how this is meant to work. Brain, you're meant to say cohesive sentences that everyone else knows how to interpret and doesn't need some sort of English calculator to translate back to something they can understand. .5 more hours. That means you're starting in another 2.5 hours, aren't you, Warlock? That noise freaks me out. I'm never gonna get used to that. Who made that noise? I feel like, oh, we have stream raiders ready, so when we get back... Is this the boss fight? Are we actually up to the boss fight in a single stream? How long have we been streaming? I suppose 6 hours is a fair amount of time, isn't it? That is Stream Raiders. The Stream Raiders, bottom right of the screen, there's a little tiny square that comes up and tells you that someone placed a cool epic unit or that the fight is ready to start. And I click the go button and we watch the fight happen. Alright, beehive. I got 70 health this time. And an extra thing for good luck. Fight me now. Does that beehive have more health than the average beehive? Right. Did it wear this? That makes sense to me. And the meat. Let's go. No healer in the raid? Ooh. Oh, blueberries. Quite a lot of blueberries, actually. Did you die to a bee? Perhaps. Maybe. Slightly. Maybe. Sort of. I kind of like wobbled at them a little bit because I had no stamina and tried jumping and just sort of wobbled on the ground in that general direction. Which apparently is a very bad way to hit a beehive. And they stung me 3 times, and the 3rd time was just enough health to kill me. Or was it twice? No, I think I definitely reset the timer. I think they definitely got me 3 times with bee sting. And yeah, without any food, bee stings are quite sort of fatal. Speaking of fatality, jumping here would be a mistake. It's very rude getting caught by that troll. There is the other troll. Oh, he's already seen me. Maybe he's only searching. We can sneak. There is a great old brute that's over by the loot though. That's fine. We only have to sneak around 2 creatures that can basically one-hit us. Sneaking. Perfect sneak skill. Troll is off. He got bored. He wandered home. Good. Now it's just that. Now it's that guy. Do I just clear the cave out? Do we do the cave, put everything in a chest at the back of the cave and come back? I mean, we kind of need to make a workbench as a minimum. Excuse me, no, I'm building. Building? I'm doing something here, okay? Don't say anything, it's fine. You don't need to notice me over here. Fine. That, I do need that. I'm 1 wood away from getting that. Need to carry all the things on me that we're gonna find in the cave. There's those, I suppose. Also, food. This will do for now. We can stay in here. Stuff can stay in here because we don't lose it. And we need one more wood. I'm sure there's a wood somewhere nearby. Speaking of, we threw this out. We can just leave it in there. We need that and that. Ah, why do we take so much of this crap with us? Why can't, like, 2 things be important in the game and the rest just be garbage? Right. And the berries, I suppose. That should be plenty of food. They're gone because it's daytime.
Hello there.
Hello there, Dread Shells. Welcome to the mess that is my stream, the Burb Nest. Doesn't sound so forced anymore. I don't know. The weird where a thing I wanted to sound forced no longer doesn't sound forced to me. Where is the spot? Coward of a workbench. Am I in the way? There's the spot. Give me the spot. You were just there. Is that it? No, that's not it. Is that it? Maybe that is it. There it is. We don't have anything to make a fire, do we? We have the stone, not the wood, although we can go back to peacefully cutting down trees now that the troll has wandered off. The Valheim stream I go to, I recognise a lot of people in chat. It does seem a bit like that. The regulars are always in time. Full on inventory? How am I full? I put everything in my tombstone over there. Picked up core wood. Which isn't good. I don't need core wood. I don't need that, or that. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a dick. You know that? You're an absolute dick. Fuck your shit. I didn't get my stone out of the corpse, did I? Fucking trolls in this game. I have no luck with trolls. You do anything and a troll just decides to wander over from halfway across the map. I have gone... Okay, I actually have a story from one of my rogue runs where I was in a boat moving past a troll and he did not see me or react to my existence whatsoever. I sailed past the troll. I sailed to the edge of the Black Forest and past the Black Forest entirely. The troll is so far out of view distance it's not funny. And then I go to this little area away from the Black Forest in some meadows and place down a workbench, a fire, a chest. I get myself set up. And in the 4 minutes it took me to get that tiny little one-space base going, the troll had wandered over from outside of view distance, just decided to come over and clobber me in the face without making a single noise until he broke past the Black Forest, the edge of the Black Forest. Once that day, I had 2 trolls while I was in meadows just wander over and sniff me out from across the map. I never noticed it before, but trolls have the best hearing apparently in the entire damn game. Are we fine to go back out? I do kind of need a chest. One wood away from a chest. Apparently everything we do out here is on a timer though, because there's a troll that's just going to wander over that hill over there every single time you make a move. Sorry. Welcome aboard, Dread Shells. live on the internet now. A little bit like that. Probably opposite of lockdowns, I assume. How much do we have? We have enough for 2 chests, but I don't think we're gonna need to. Let me guess, there's a troll about to walk over the hill and knock my shit in because he's happy that I built a chest. Ooh, big fancy troll getting angry. Freaking nerd. I said out loud to the troll that was clearly in earshot. More wood. Regular wood. Stone. That stuff, that stuff. We don't need resin. We don't need grado fires. Yeah. It shows, why did you plant 1,000 onions? You wanted food, upset? I mean, that's a very good reason. I would argue that perhaps it's an investment on your future. Apparently, I'm not allowed to just do anything out there. Alright. We're immediately walking back out. Never mind. Man, these trolls. Okay, I think we're safe up here. The only thing that can kill us is an archer at this point, and I don't think... I think the game kind of has a small bit of code that stops archers from spawning in the foyer. Or at the very least, nearby a foyer. We're still going to clear it, you know what? There's no door, no door. Open room, door, we clear. Onion soup is easy, good stamina food. Yes. Future investment in a whole 1,000 onions would definitely be worth it. If you're so searching for a reason why you planted 1,000 onions, it was for the investment. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom really quick, and by the time I get back, the troll should have wandered off again, and I can finally go outside and empty my inventory. Then we can clear this place out, and hopefully have enough settling cores to get a portal network started. I'll be right back. before we get too far into it, I'm going to interrupt your regular broadcast schedule. There's a lot of bad guys. I'm kind of glad we have random people not here helping us out. Nine of us versus 34 of them. Okay, 7 of us. This is looking much less promising. 2 artillery left, or one little guy left. We tried. Ooh, that's the level 2 archer there. Oh, go away. Same battle. I think it's the same plan. Just revised a little bit. Anything in the center, ranged behind, supports at the very back, and armor at the front. I feel like that should be fine. So, let's get this little campfire built up, shall we? Today's stone, fine wood. I'm thinking if we could, okay, 20 fine wood is a bit of a stretch, right? Because we don't actually have an axe that can kill it. I want to do a reverse portal. I want to place a portal here, walk all the way home, place the other half of the portal, and then just jump straight back here and pick the portal up instead of walking back home and back here again. I don't think we're going to be able to get, unless we luck into anything bronze in the crypt, I don't think we're going to be getting anywhere near that. And we don't need dandelions either. We got our actual stuff. Items recovered. Tomb removed. Would be very helpful. Beehive and that. Feathers. That can go away. That can go down there. Do anything of note and a troll just comes wandering over the hill. Pine trees give core wood. What gives fine wood in the Black Forest? I know oak gives fine wood. We only need 17 more. Alright. We need to... I'm gonna mark just slightly lower where we are actually, because this is going to be... Campy Camp. Those outside of the Great Oak Towers and wreck ships on the coast. We could go hunting for a couple of towers. That would probably be the way to do it, actually. The best thing about this purple shield is that 20% extra block carries me through these dungeons. Up to and not including a 1-star skeleton. One fine wood per stall and maybe one fine wood per barrel, and you end up with needing 17 each, so maybe a total of 8 castles? 10 castles we have to find? Good lord. Tower shield it is. Oh, okay. Armor come in clutch though, actually. They all came through that door, didn't they? No point opening multiple doors. Let's clear what we have open first. Is anything I preach about, if you see me play Ready or Not, or any of those other sort of close quarter shooting games, check your corners. They burn? Burn. You can still parry even if they hit other things, right? Yes. Favor is greatly towards your side, it seems. Oh! Burn pyros take yellow damage from fists. Oh, look at that. Also weirdly didn't spawn anything. Good lord. Pickaxe skill +3 versus pierce damage +4. I luck this run. Genuinely, I went from having... again, the mod is a blast, whether or not you sort of get lucky or don't, but I went from having no luck to just the best luck in this character. Not tweaked any files. I do want to clarify that. I've done nothing. The only tweak I did, I duplicated the profile I made a second profile, and that second profile has different config for nocraft. Instead, it's not nocraft, it's no repair. You just don't have the recipes at all. What am I wasting here, by the way, with this? Weightless and a blunt damage. Maybe that torch should be repaired and not... Oh, you can't repair torches, can you? We'll keep it as a light source then, shan't we? Since we can't craft them anymore. Let's go then. Shovel. Blur stick out. Area is cleared. What haven't we cleared? Oh, I suppose that it's done already. And that's a dead end, so we can't have come from that direction. No slouching allowed, me. Chest is empty. Back to the main room. Oh. Last section was... Okay, so that is the 100% the whole cave. Gotta do a turn left. 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 Suppose that's it. Set up right, feet on the pedals. Ready and set to go. Cannot repair torches. Using it as a weapon, while not bad, definitely. We shouldn't have burnt it through that quickly. Oh no, that was a perfect one to do it with actually. It gives blunt damage +1. We need these. Oh, we got rag tunic with a feint. That's a mechanic I don't know by name. Feint plus 8%. No idea. Take the beef. No bow, sadly. Forward and the fine wood can come back, because I don't know how much fine wood we have at home. We might have enough for a portal. So that argument... Eat berries. It's fine. Come back for it later. We do not have an open spot. Great off, maybe we'll farm that. I walked into the cave. Nope. Come on, back out. We'll get more Grado fires later. Because what I do want to take home is some tin. technically, we were fighting a troll over there. Until we got ganged up on by the one in the cave. Oh. You know what we are missing here? The one thing this camp is actually missing. Stone is all used up too. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Can shit stop running up out of nowhere? It's scaring the absolute loving the hell out of me. Just walk up and hiss at me with your hands. Not the way to greet someone. Oh. It's not the way to greet people, okay? Don't do that. Don't hiss at others with your hands, okay? Move these back. It's back. Looking at it on another view, the game plays like an MMORPG. Yes, yes. I keep saying if you want a good analog for it, 100%. Diablo 2, even Diablo 3, if you've played it, all play fairly similar. We need the rested buff. Do we have any deer hide? No. Do we have anything that can make a rug? No. Just get the rested buff. But yeah, if you've played Diablo, it's just go find a dungeon, beat up everything in the dungeon, and get all of the colourful pretty loot out of the dungeon. Take it home, pick what's best, upgrade your stats, upgrade your buffs, and then you go out and do it again. The idea is eventually I'm going to find another good piece of armour here to replace my rag tunic. Once I find my next piece of armour, I'll basically be set to possibly venture out into the swamps, depending on what I find. Then I've got Stagbreaker already. I've got a few shields that might be well enough to take me into the swamp, but not for more than a one-on-one. And you just keep going. Once you're in the swamp, the loot table changes. In the swamp, you get different drops. It's all copper, maybe a bit of iron. You know, the farming side of things doesn't particularly matter. At resource farming, at least. You don't need to go digging iron out of the ground. You just need to go beat up a bunch of skeletons in Draga and take all that shit home. Don't sprint, it's cold. You're full health, you're likely full health too, aren't you? It's fine. Leap of faith, Assassin's Creed Eagle sound. Day 18. That... Jonathan was actually talking... I don't know if he said on stream or not, but I do remember him saying briefly he feels like the actual grindy part of the grind is easier. And as you just noticed, we're on day 18, but we already have Stagbreaker, 2 pickaxes, copper and bronze, and the leather 1 troll helmet. The gear upgrades very quickly, but it's based on what biome you're in. I think the problem isn't with the grindiness being grindy, Currently, I believe the current issue with skipping ahead so quickly is that it's very easy to find one piece of gear that normally gets you into the next biome. If I find iron armor, like if I go into the swamp and randomly find iron armor on a squishy little leech, then yeah, that one piece alone makes me ready to go hunt in the swamps. All I need then is poison resist. Yeah, that's like, I think that's part of what I mean too, is like, the Stagbreaker helps in the crypt. In every dungeon. So not having it means that you have a harder time in the dungeon. Getting it means you suddenly have a lot more confidence to just go out into the dungeon. And it's that confidence that affects the grind. If I'm confident to go to the swamps right now and cheese a couple of Draga until they drop me something nice and fancy, then that immediately gets my foot into the swamps because of how the system works, because of how Valheim at its core works. I don't think it's a problem with the grindiness, because I've been stuck in the Black Forest for about 10 days. I got out of the meadows by day 5, maybe even day 6. Whereas in vanilla, that normally takes hours of grinding for leather for the upgrades, scrap leather for the bench upgrades. You have to make the rag tunic. You can skip to leather if you go straight to leather for the armor if you want. Pardon me. Or if you're really game to skip ahead, go for troll armor, and you're basically set up to the swamps. But that's the thing. I just don't think there's enough blockades in the game's way to stop you just getting one item biome upgrades. Like if I found this troll leather helmet on day 1, that alone is 6 armor points. I've basically just already beat everything in the Black Forest except for trolls and for brutes. It's from that one armor piece alone. I don't know how much the mod can be fixed so much as the game itself just having issues, and the resource grind is the game's way to slow you down, but removing that means that you can just get a window into the next biome without having to grind for 1600 copper. Interesting to think about because it's a matter of just how the game functions at its core. Certain things, once you upgrade past a certain point, everything before kind of becomes trivialized. Bring back any regular wood? Of course not. What actually works? Do you think pierce damage helps the mining process? Or do you think pickaxe skill would only affect stamina, right? No, pickaxe skill affects damage with pickaxes. Or flat damage, or do you think +3 skill would have... I'm gonna try for the +3 skill. It has to do something more. Let's go put another bit
By
of
the
tin
way,
in, shall we?
do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
Roasted? Hello. Welcome back. I'm gonna have to start making coffee after coffee. Did I generate an extra? No, I just got to put a one in. Well, we have to head down south for comfy camp. Go and level up one of the Vikings, ready for tonight? I'm just gonna go in with my board broken again. Was where all the armor went, but unfortunately when I rolled back to vanilla, armor up and disappeared. So when I put it back on the PTB to join you guys tonight, I'll probably just give myself the armor. Since I'll be loading into my creative mode anyway, I'll just load all that armor back in since I kind of phased it out of existence. I think I can justify phasing it back into existence. They said that. Fire resist. I mean, we saw there was that area we spawned in about an hour ago that eventually did 100 damage per tick. I don't know if that's the official YAG fire circle thing, but 100 damage per tick with a fire resistance potion might not be a whole lot. Just... Can I spend like an hour doing this? Oh no, I'm not going to level anything up. I'm going to test out the gear, for sure. Because you've got... Hello, log. Hello, other log. Other log. Can you go this way, please? Run over. Oh, these rocks. Right. Another tower shield. I do think, were it possible at all, I don't know if Jonathan's left, he does normally stream about an hour, he might be getting ready, but I remember him talking about possible tweaks. I can definitely see the argument for, why did I knock those logs up? I need them to get rid of the fine wood tree. I can definitely see the argument for there being less meadows drops after you kill certain, like, you know, beat the boss of the biome and then you get less drops. The only thing I can think of that would make that backfire is if, for example, you just went and beat Ikathea on day 2. You suddenly only have those 2 days worth of drops and the chances decrease significantly. If you need anything from the meadows, it's a pain. If you don't need anything from the meadows, because you've got tons and tons and tons of stuff, then yeah, picking up an extra shield with weight -70 doesn't really mean much. But I don't know how the economy is for enchanting. There's a good chance that once... Have you tried the enchanting in the nocraft mod, Jonathan? The economy for it could be pretty steep. Maybe there's a reason the drops are this frequent. Building the bigger base first. perhaps might be key to wait until we know what the economy is like on that chanting dust before we jump to any conclusions about drop rates, so... Don't fall off down that way! Or up the tree! You bastard! Get down. Get down. I'm gonna do it that way. Did we save it? Did neither of them fall off? Nice. And leverage swing this around. Don't fall off. I need you. Get over this stone. There you go. Go down there and bully that birch tree for me, will you? You're going to be trickier because I feel like you're going to slingshot around and roll down the hill. Okay, well... I won't say I didn't call it. But we have this tree and this log. Come on. Rotate around. Go down the hill. Going to lurk and sneakily hang out in Suki's channel. No worries, wasted. Thank you for coming around. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. That 3? Jesus! Log hurtling towards your head. Well... Is that 3? 3 logs? We had 1, 2, 3. Yes, collapse. The record is 5. We've only ever domino chained 5 logs together, but we haven't gamed the system yet. I'm sure we could absolutely game the system if we just weakened a bunch of trees and then set one off of a hill or something. Maybe I should get rid of that bush. Fine wood. How much? 7. Okay, we have 3, right? So we only need another 10. Slow it down. Come on. Well. I'm sorry. That entire log dropped 2 fine wood. I'm a little upset at that. maybe we could just roll the logs down this hill. That would clean it up a little bit. Come on, up the hill. At this rate, we're only going to be taking debris back. Not the plan. I want to roll them down the hill so they collapse down there. Rotate around. Things never change. Down you go. What stopped you? This branch stopped you? Maybe messing with a bunch of logs with 25 health isn't the best idea. Well, I mean, I kind of asked for that, didn't I? I mean, at this point, I'm just being disappointingly lazy with avoiding death. And I wasted my last deer meat I had on me. Means now I'm eating veggies. Up the bloody hill. Don't care about your stamina problems. The last honey is what I ate. Right, well... I don't exactly know why we're not just... I mean, this isn't quicker than just breaking it and taking it down in 4 trips. So if we were aiming to improve the speed at which we were achieving getting the wood down back to the house, I think we've just about doubled the amount of time. There are more birch trees down here though. Maybe we can use this to our advantage. Assuming we haven't broke all of them before then. How well did my shield strat plan? I don't think my shield strat's planning out because they're coming around the back. Yeah. Okay. If anyone has any better strategy ideas, because this will be my last retry token, then we're out for the night. Well, when? We're out for how long? 20 minutes and then we get another token. I don't really know what the strategy is. Maybe we do it the other way around. Maybe we have the other side. We deal with the one side first and then have the other side. The water is a blockade, right? So they can come across here. I don't think you can see. If I zoom in, they come straight down here and walk around the water. The water is a blockade. So us being here might actually be detrimental. If we... Let me place my Ethereum. Gonna be like one of the range line there. Support. Maybe that and maybe that. Anything can go there. Although the theory is that if we can deal with this lot first, we'll have it all creep down through a choke point. So any damage we place here might be way better off actually dealing with the choke point here. Though we also have some stuff over here on the right, which... that should be fine, right? And then all of that stuff over there. We'll still probably wander down through here, but that's why I'm hoping having a bit more armor on the right will help. So, are we out of... we are. One tin, and we can actually get ourselves a cauldron. I feel at this point, I should probably point out, I do play strategies. I'm not very good at them. I play things like Age of Empires, Supreme Commander, Forged Alliance. The only problem is that my strategy starts and stops at can we overwhelm them with super overpowered numbers? And if the answer is no, then I keep building my economy until we can overwhelm them with super overpowered numbers. So of course, my patterns might look pretty and might make it sound like I know what I'm doing. But my actual strategy is just put more people down, except I can only place the one. I would love if I could actually switch to my viewer account and just start placing my own units on my own fights. Have I played Satisfactory? No, I haven't. I was super interested in it because I had a friend that was showing me all these clips of the game before it was released. And then they went over to Epic Game Store and I forgot about it. I mean, it kind of looks okay, but now I've seen enough of the game after it's released, and it's finally on Steam as of last year, but at this point, I've seen enough of the game to know I'd just rather Factorio. Remember, what is in the way? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Mine from the rock? No. It does look like a neat game. I'm sure if I could pick it up for cheap, I'd probably sink a few hours into it. The only thing I feel like would annoy me is just the size of all the buildings. Everything feels so massive, and I don't know why they made it feel so massive. I mean, spectacle is one thing, but when it takes you... I mean, Factorio is bad for this as well. When it takes you minutes to get from one side of the base to the other, to pick up one resource at the other side of the base, then it's something you have to put up with. So the size of the factories, in fact, satisfactory, were interesting to see. I forgot you actually get juggled along. Down the hill this way. Don't care what you think is in the way. Need you to do with that birch tree. You have to work and send the results to the boss in the sky at the end of the week. I will say actually, that's the one part of Satisfactory I haven't been keeping in touch with is the storyline. I've only been seeing the design part. Did it have a cool weapon, or is that just a bloody taser in the beginning? I've seen some people say that that's the only weapon I have. I'm pretty sure you get weapon upgrades or different weapons. I don't remember if it's weapon upgrades or different weapons. I'm trying to think, because I remember there are these pink dog-looking things that I know some friends were having trouble with. But it was just strafe running was the solution. Nothing to do with the weapon. But I also vaguely remember someone else explaining that you can just get a different tool or something to do with them. These bloody stones on this mountaintop. Scheißen. That was actually one of the elements I liked about Factorio as well. It wasn't just a factory game, it was also base defense on the side. Because the bigger your factory, the more the local wildlife mutated and developed better defenses and offensive strategies and abilities. Which all put together ends up that by the time you actually build your rocket in Factorio, you have armies, absolute armies of tanks. Things that rival your own weapons in bug form just coming up and raiding your bases. And you need walls of these laser turrets to deal with them. And you even get artillery that I think shoot mini nukes at them. Said and done, it's just the spectacle in Factorio doesn't slow down. I mean, it's a slow game, but the spectacle is amazing. Then you have those hell worlds you can opt into that make everything hellish from the get-go, let alone by the time you're actually building the rocket and sailing off the ship. I feel like hell worlds in Factorio are purely there for masochists who don't want to beat the game. I don't think it's possible. I mean, I say that, but people have played Valheim naked backwards, so what I think is and isn't possible might not be a good judge of reality, perhaps. Do we have enough for a portal now? And I say that, suddenly realizing, do we have enough for half of a portal system? So we need another 20 in order to get the other half. What tree do you have to cut down? It's an oak, gives fine wood, but in the Black Forest, is there a dedicated tree in the Black Forest? Pine gives core wood. At this point I really should know my trees, because I feel like the only fine tree is meadows and it's the birch. The oak, the birch, and then you go to The Black Forest, not the Black Forest, the swamp doesn't have it. The swamp only has... Is that is the birch the only tree that gives fine wood? Yeah, it might be, because you couldn't get fine wood until the birch seed came out. Well, you couldn't regrow fine wood until the birch seed came out, could you? Genuinely might be that you just didn't... That's the only tree. Yeah, that is the only tree. Wow. It's only when you get to plains that the fine wood becomes more plentiful. We do have... Oh, yeah. I said that out loud like 10 seconds ago, didn't I? The oak tree as well. David, how are you? I'll put these two down. Do we have something else to pick up over here, or are we done? Let's make one of the portals. We need one here. Even if we don't have the other fine wood yet, we're only going to get it by going out and getting either... Oh, we do have enough. Oh, can I actually be greedy? We have enough here. I'm making another smelter. Gonna be a little greedy. We haven't gone very far north. Nor have we gone southwest. There is a coastline that goes out a little bit. And we do have land over there, directly west to us. Let's have a look along the west coast. Rag pants. I'm sure that's worth replacing the gold rarity leather pants. I could do this. Like, little old me peeking over it. Oh. Oh. Need a cup of tea, I think. You know what I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen? A flint spear should be in the Meadows table of loot. Although I'm kind of wondering if they've only stuck to the core tools. I could imagine there's some stuff out there that has a really low spawn rate just because it's better to get the stuff people commonly use. So the hammer's probably got maybe, let's just throw arbitrary numbers out, shall we? Let's say the hammer has 20%, swords have a 40%, axes have a 30%. Things like the flint spear, if they are in there, they does drop. Interesting, so I've just not seen one. But it could just be that maybe the uncommon weapons have a lower chance of dropping. I don't know. That's a bit more psychology than just raw number drop rates, and I'm definitely aware that the raw number drop rates in this mod are capable of just denying me a flint spear entirely. I was denied a hammer for 2 whole hours. In fact, I was denied everything in the Meadows spawn table except for shields and pans. And torches. Very well aware the raw numbers game can drastically change how this turns out, so... It does seem like shields have the higher drop rate though. Like if anything spawns at a higher rate in the Meadows, it's the shields. Although that could just be my anecdote. I don't know, other people might have played the mod pack and they might have only ever got spears, I suppose in this case. And they would then have their anecdotal evidence that spears have the highest drop rate in the game. That is part of why I love this so much though. It forces you to have to adapt to a situation. Oh, you... Love it. No, you saw me too because you turned around. All the tier 1 weapons have the same drop rate. Oh, there you go. Purely anecdotal. And yet, that just then goes to, you know, everything I just said about someone else only having spears and thinking spears have the highest drop rate. The fact that can happen is amazing. Seven strawberries. Gonna need some wandering music. The waves are nice and the wind is calm and soothing, but a couple of bits of strings in the background I think would be beautiful. I have just a playlist if I can get myself out of these sticks and over to a different... Okay, I thought that was a Draga house for a second there. Just a regular village. God, imagine stumbling into a Draga house and having like a troll versus Draga fight, a Great Orc versus Draga fight, and getting Draga loot early. That would be so cool. Studio mode, we're gonna put on this one. Apparently my computer froze for a second there. Are we still alive? Draga Village in this mod pack would be the best thing in the world. Mob spawners in general are just the best thing in the world. If you can get them to stay put and not be destroyed, you just have a loot generating pile of bones. know what the rules are for things like the Draga village to spawn in. But if you could get that early on... I mean, you still have to fight them, right? Assuming that there's no raid orcs in the area doing it for you. So I don't know how terribly useful it is. Assuming you're not just cheesing the fight, I guess. I'm hearing pigs. Where are you? There you are. Oh. That's an interesting thing too. Cheesing the mobs in combat normally isn't something incredibly broken to do. If you sit like what Red Fairy and all of us were doing in the server the other day with Shield Maidens. We had the sausage farm set up with the Draga spawners, which I think Red Fairy credited Tone for the design for the Draga spawn protection. And you sit there and you farm for 4 hours and you have 200 entrails. But with this mod pack that becomes super OP to do because you can get gold drops from the swamp, purple drops from the swamp, and all the blue ones just regularly. What we've got set up right now in Red server, the Shield Maidens would just be straight past the swamp. You'd have all your copper tools. Oh, I actually don't know the loot table for the swamp that well. No, you've got bronze stuff. Oh, yeah, you've got copper and bronze stuff from Skeleton before, Jonathan, because I saw you get a cultivator the other day from a crypt. That's something too. Does that mean skeletons drop swamp loot? Surely they... Oh, I don't know, because I know it's biome based, but I don't... Skeletons are from the swamp, aren't they? Categorically, they're swamp creatures. So I'm not actually sure. Gar's come back to gamble away all his points again. And he's lost every single one of the points again. I gave you 10 pity points the first time. I think that was... You might have a problem, Gradgar. No more pity points. Not having the best luck. That's actually... Speaking of raw number games too. Most of my gambling stuff is set to 45% chance to win. It's such a minor chance in my favor. Oh, it's, you know, like the chances are almost set to 50-50 within a small margin. There's another raw numbers game where you have just one outcome and one outcome alone. And seemingly no variance. I suppose it could seem I could have set the chance down to something really pessimistic. I pick honey instead of the berries. Scradgar. You probably won... How many games you've thrown... How many times you've thrown away all your currency at the gamble machine? This would be the 4th? Which means you've won 25% of the time. I'm gonna keep an eye on that stat, because I'm really curious. I know the chance is set to 45%. I'm really curious to know how that plays out for you. I'm pretty sure that's the 4th one. You win the first one, and then you won the first one, which was not all of your points. You've gone all in 3 times, but I think you've gambled 4th. And your first all in, I'm pretty sure, lost you all of your points, and you've done it twice since. Or was it the other way around? You lost 1,000 points, then went all in one. Yeah. one of them. Stick with my original guess. We have another hammer. Stamina and stamina regen. Not a bad setup. That's probably the most useful hammer I think I've had. It's a better one of my current hammer. Stamina regen 70, health critical. This is stamina regen just flat with bonus stamina on top. I think one of my losses was over 10,000. You did, yes. You should probably be remembering the amounts of money you're burning. 13,000 something and 20. I don't know if it'd still be buried in chat history, because I think that was before we started playing words on stream. Otto! Hello. Hello, brute. Brute, you drop wood too. Come over here and fight me. Spend every time I hit 800 for the board dance. That's the secret way to do it. Speaking of Peewit, have you ever done an exclamation points? I think I asked someone that a little while ago and they had... I think it was Mace? Peewit has 300! Oh, I thought you would have had more than that. Alright, well, the bench is here, and so is the big bridge. No, that's just an angry line. No, Warlock, no one said P. This thing can actually block you, can't it? Oh, just die. Why parry when you have that much health left, right? Great trophy. Need to find another crypt, and I'll be set. Plaza would also be fine. Oh, game lagging. Not with this much health, sir. I also gotta be careful. Like one of you swang really quickly last time I fought you. I'm used to dodge rolling, then it's one swing, two swing, and then dodge roll again. But I got halfway through the second swing and a troll started. I got halfway through the first swing and it already queued up the second swing of it. And troll started his second attack move. I didn't know they had second ones, but at least not putting them that closely together. Why did I stop blocking? Good lord. Just don't parry. Just don't parry. It's fine. Look. Power shield, strong. Block everything. Everything good. Yes, I thought you were going to do that. Don't need that, don't need that. I mean, I probably do need the boar heads, but... Give me a second, you're attacking at awkward times. Well, I can't dodge her without stamina, and I forgot that I have to watch stat lines, don't I? Just... The power shield is good, it ain't that good, it doesn't just make you a god. We went a fair distance there too, didn't we? Stamina food! Save me! Agathene! Make this take less time slightly. 20 minutes. Well, it's gonna take us about 10 to get back, I think, so... It should be sunrise by the time we get there. Must have misheard everybody, P. No. I mean, you 100% heard me say P-wit. I will say that. Well, it's assumed that's what you misheard. I don't even need a jump. Look at that. Like a pro. Dealing with your shit.
Don't drink
hydrate.
drink only water and milk. Else bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking. Better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. And it's daytime, as mentioned. 3 more minutes of back of the above. What's the frame rate? Okay. I've noticed that the stuttering is happening again as well. I think my client web helper again. What are you doing, Steam? You're doing something and I don't like it. Oh. It is very stuttery right now. I realize a bit of a dilemma with my current situation is that my body is in that tower, and that tower is surrounded by skeletons. I'm gonna have to turn down, what is it, soft particles. I don't need SSAO. Okay. Quick change my mind. I need SSAO. Okay, that kind of sounds like I'm trading out bad for worse, though. I don't have the tools to deal with the troll. I can deal with the skeletons, I just need to not stand still. Or at the very least, hit back. There's a translucent black box in the top. Oh, you mean the chat background? Yes, that is chat. I... I don't have a hammer. I can't take it home. I don't have a hammer. Okay. 2-star. We're gonna come back. We're dealing with this later. We're just gonna desperately hope he stays there and doesn't despawn. Once I get my gear, we'll come back and we'll walk him home, and then we'll go make a base as he beats the crap out of our ankles. And then we'll put him in the tiny little square box that we build and keep him there. That was actually something else I wanted to test, by the way. I completely forgot, but this does give us the opportunity to actually test it. I wanted to test whether I could put a campfire right next to a pig, and whether or not he would eventually give up and tame. I don't think he will, but I just need to know definitively if there is a point where the pig gives up and stops running around, with a fire right next to him. That would be a good thing to actually disappear on. Since we're only running Arcathia, the only thing that can happen is a brute comes in and beats up the pig, isn't it? That would be very sad. I do want to avoid that. But I'm not going to log out to go AFK in a non-permanent game, I think. Need to go off to do some work and things. No worries, Jonathan. Thank you for hanging around. I don't know how much of a decent sales pitch I'm making for the mod, but I'm absolutely loving my time with it. I mean, I suppose in some ways I'm making a pretty decent sales pitch, because look at all the cool things I'm getting on my super lucky run. But that is not what you should be expecting on this mod pack, I don't think. This being the third time I've loaded into the mod pack, and this is the luckiest I've ever been. I've been searching for a 2-star boar in your world so much. Actually, P-Wit, I'll let you know, this is the first one I've personally found. Almost every 2-star animal that I've ever run into, someone else has already tamed, captured, or done something. This is the first one I've ever actually found, minus a deer. 2-star deer I've seen a fair few of. And I've run into a fair few 2-star skeletons, I suppose. But aside from that... Now here's the thing. Arrows hurt a lot, but I need armor that's on my corpse. To get to my corpse, I need to do a lot of running, sprinting, and jumping. Maybe dodge rolling. Health does not help me run, sprint, and jump, or dodge roll. So do I just go... Do I go full stamina? Well, okay. I asked that question, and I looked at my inventory and realized I only have stamina food. Problem solved. I go full stamina, and we run, sprint, and dodge roll our way to our corpse, and run, sprint, and dodge roll our way out as quickly as we can. Or run, sprinting, dodge rolling our way back to kill them all. Although I already knocked down most of the base, so that's going to be very interesting. I like the idea of fighting one at a time. And unfortunately that didn't work out. There he is. You won't tame? Yeah. That's what I'm expecting. I just need to see it. I need to see if after 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I need to know if he just gives up and tames. Have to know. It's for science. Which, by the way, reminds me, I should probably change the title of the stream. Shit. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Who are you fuckers? Oh, shit. Yeah, defend me. Get him. Bitch, the bowman came up and shot a bow. How dare he? The crypt might actually be the best place to heal at this point. No, I'm gonna be able to get to my body. Unless I start a conga line and manage to dip in there and dip out super quick. We do need some berries for stamina though. Ooh. Hello, sir. Shit. Hello, goodbye, see you later. Oh god. I need this at least. Woo! Whee! Fuck, I didn't have stamina. Okay, we've moved the tombstone to a slightly better place. I didn't have stamina. I tried dodge rolling the arrow. I could have just hid behind the tree. So close to a good play. Jumped on their heads, ran out of there. Could have started calling them funny names, but no. I had to try and dodge roll with 2 stamina. This time we don't have Igafear, but at least this time we'll have Igafear by the time we get there. We can craft arrows, yes, because I think waiting for arrows to drop before you can use a bow, tying one item in game to 2 types of drops, I think is a bit hefty. Well, Jonathan clearly agrees because he left the arrow recipe out as well. Unchanged, I should say. As far as I know, that's all arrows too. So you can make every arrow in the game with the normal recipe. Remember the 2-star deer I was going to knife the other day? Yes, and that was still a very good shot. That is my only comment. Bonk, 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 bonk. Another hammer. This one has attack speed 7, only while my health is critical. There was one day where I found a 2-star boars within 10 minutes, but we didn't even have parrots yet and they were attacking us, so we had to kill them. Incorrect. I believe they eat berries. In fact, I'm certain I've fed them with berries before, on Red server. At the very least, even if you can't feed them with berries, I would still say incorrect, because you could have just left them in a pen until you had carrots. Which is what I plan on doing, because I don't have a cultivator and might not see one for another few hours. I might not get carrots until after I'm done with the swamps at this rate. Oh, and mushrooms. I didn't know they ate mushrooms. I thought it was berries and carrots. No need to feel bad. I was off, yeah, like I was sneaking after it and gonna get the cool kill shot, right? But at the same time, so long as we got the thing, I was happy. Mushroom is medium food, white food. I'm not following that actually. Mushroom is medium white food. Right, the fork. Mushroom is fork. Yes, fork white. Sorry, I caught up. I swear I tried berries and it didn't work. I don't know if they changed the food list, but I'm pretty sure berries are berries on it. Warlock sounds very official, listing off mushrooms, carrots, turnips, onions, and berries, so I assume he definitely knows. Bastards. Tried jumping over his attack, but apparently I'm not very good at any of that. What do we have? This will help out a little bit, I suppose. Oh, for the love of God. Go away. You're not gonna leave me alone. This is what's infuriating, is I can't hit you. You're not gonna leave me alone. Blocking skill +3. Speaking of, how are our stats? In the gutter still. Actually, yeah, You always throw down berries to tame the boars. Probably a comment on just how when I tame something, I normally just throw down everything I think will tame it. So I'll throw down berries. I suppose I might have thrown down mushrooms. I never noticed them being eaten though. They always walked over to... It was either the berries or the carrots. But... you throw like a bunch of food in there and you pick up whatever they don't eat and then you just leave them at it. I won't normally tame them, but that does mean I'm very bad at actually remembering what tames what animal. I know cloudberries... Actually, lox are the only one I do know because they only eat stuff from their own biome. It's cloudberries, flax and barley. That's a fair point. I won't actually have to worry about waiting on carrots because I'll have plenty of berries. Why are there so many boars? The reason mushrooms are more valuable. I suppose that is fairly true, because once you're past carrot soup, you really don't have another use for them. I mean, carrots are used in deer stew, carrot soup, and maybe one or two other things, but they're not a late game food, so you do kind of end up just having a bunch of carrots that you don't use eventually. I remember it was right before the Hearth and Home update came out that I was grinding turnip soup. Like so. Please come back. Oh, you bastard. So I have an entire reinforced chest worth of turnip soup that I can't really do anything with except just lounge around the forest. Yes, okay, we heard as much as a pig. That's nice. And a club. Right. Also, we passed the biome, we hardly ever need crops from that biome. That's why I suppose I was a little disappointed at the Hearth and Home update. I mean, they added wolf meat and deer meat, which was really, really good. Splitting the meats up into separate things was really nice, but I was more interested in seeing the lower grade foods be used in the higher grade meals. Even if it was just like an extra ingredient, like give us a way to burn a carrot in the late game and I'll be happy. Because otherwise I just end up collecting carrots and never using them again. I eventually want to have a farm that looks like tone dusts, but is perfectly practical to have all of those other ingredients. Yeah, I mean, a perfect example is actually part of the Hearth and Home update. The only recipe that bridged every single biome together was the herb rack. The herb rack is the recipe I want. But I want it for a food. I don't know. No, I can't dodge you, can I? I can straight up dodge you, though. Check this out. Ow. You still hurt a lot. Myself into free. If I could fucking see where I'm going. And I can't dodge roll without stamina! That's the third fucking time! The third time I tried dodge rolling with no fucking stamina! Who needs stats? Progression in the game? That's silly. Why would you want that? Off we go on our 4th trip down to the south. You would think I would learn from my mistakes though. Like after the second time I try to dodge roll and die because I don't have stamina, you would think I might pay attention. I don't get frustrated at games, I get frustrated at myself being bad. Because I know how the game works, I can play around these mechanics, and I do. But then when I don't, it's just a big giant question mark stuck to my forehead because I don't know why I didn't actually just look at my stamina bar. It's frustration at myself because it's just something I should be doing. It'll be daytime by the time we get back there. There's no reason to sleep. Another hammer. Game is being kind. Why on earth it's giving us a hammer, I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm only keeping them purely for the fact that I can actually use them in recipes later on. The plan was that I had my 5 stone and 2 wood to go get rested when I got there. I was going to set up nearby, and a skeleton chased me down over at the outskirts of nowhere near the castle. My corpse that I just created has 5 stone 2 wood to make a campfire. It's going to be set up nearby, so that I could get a fresh rested buff right next to where I need it to be. Guess you can make carrot soup and use it when you're mooching around. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with my turnip soup. I have tons of turnip soup left over, so all that ends up happening is that I just eat it because I need food in case there's a raid. That's it. There's no other reason to eat it, really. If you're actually going out fighting things, like if I want to go to a fueling camp or if I'm in the plains, I take my good food. I eat turnip soup when I'm pottering around home. Having said that, I've done it so much and for so long now since Hearth and Home came out, I've actually burnt through most of that reinforced chest. I had a whole reinforced chest worth of turnip soup and now it has been reduced to about 6 or 7 stacks are left now out of the whole chest. But to be fair, you know, I'll take a bunch of turnip soup or a stack of turnip soup with me and go sailing for 2 hours. You know, you go through 6 turnip soups when you're sailing doing nothing on a boat. Cloudberries and mooching around. I almost forbid myself from using raw ingredients. Found another castle. I'll eat low-level food. I'll eat stuff I've got a surplus of. But when it comes to eating berries or anything like that, it's just absolutely a no-no. Cloudberries included, even though they only have a couple of uses. Sick of hearing the skeleton sounds at this point. And we somehow keep running in the complete wrong direction. North, let's hope there's no Mountain in the way. Be cloudberries even in the plains. I suppose while you're picking them up, hey? They're not bad food, but they are kind of awkwardly low tier for the plains. As far as I can... Like, I'll eat milkshakes and ice creams if I want stamina. I'm not exactly... I don't have a high entry level for food. Since Hearth and Home, I think it's been amazing having mid-tier food. 2 stars over there, and then we have to go around the coast again. Where would you eat while you were sailing? Well, normally I would say there is no reason, but I have been one-shot by Draga too many times, even in padded armor, to say that there's no reason not to eat. At the very least, eat one food. Just take a stack of... Like, take all your food. I normally take 4 or 5 stacks of food with me. You probably noticed even here, I'll take a bunch of food. Where did I get honey from? But you probably noticed here, I'll take a bunch of food with me. Get off of the rocks. Keep getting caught on shit. Because I usually have... and sometimes it's just berries. I have stacks of berries, and then the 3 food I'm eating will be like deer, boar, and honey. Or deer, boar, honey. And I'll eat the red berries because they're so plentiful that it's not even funny. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to attempt 4. We were doing fine until I just simply plain up forgot that you need stamina to block. And I tried blocking infinitely for some reason, not realizing my stamina bar was going down. So eventually the 6 skeletons surrounding me just clobbered me to death all in about the space of 0.4 of a second. The second attempt was actually kind of cool. We got away with 1 health left, jumping over skeletons' heads, dodge rolling away and running around this castle trying desperately to figure out what to do next. Until once again, second death, I didn't look at my stamina bar, ran out of stamina and tried dodge rolling and just stood perfectly still in front of a skeleton archer as he shot me. Attempt 3, we found a bunch of 1 stars. Annoyingly, a lot of 1 stars, skeletons in the same area. So I thought, you know what, it's fine. I'll circle one of them off and we'll deal with one of the 1 stars. So that was my plan. Deal with one of them, get it out of the way, and go get my stuff. As quietly and as out of the way as I possibly can manage. Except that the 1 star did 30 damage through a tower shield and staggered me. And I couldn't really do a whole lot about that. And for the 3rd time, I didn't watch my stamina, and I tried to dodge roll after running away from the thing. Thinking I could do some crazy bob and lean, strike, double 2-hit boxing technique. Except without stamina, when you dodge roll, you stand still. And of course, he just whacked me in the face again. Attempt 4. We are not going to forget we have stamina as a mechanic. We're going to pay very close attention to our stamina bar and our health bar. And we are going to run as little as possible in an attempt to get to our stop so that we can sprint away. In fact, we even have Agathia this time. There is no chance this backfires for a 4th time where I try fighting without stamina. Raspberries give 40 stamina, carrot soup gives 45. That's way more than I remember cloudberries giving. He's found a nice thing during lunch break. A Draga village always next to a fueling village. My brain had to remember a lot of people work from home lately. I immediately flash back to me in my office as like a placeholder for the story. And I'm just thinking, found a nice thing during lunch break, Draga village next to a fueling village, and just me sitting in my office playing Valheim was the funniest mental image I think I could ever think of. Going to let them greet each other later on. Video games at work? That was exactly what my brain went to, was me sitting in my little office with all my computer bits and pieces around. Just playing Valheim instead. Even if it's on lunch break, that's weird to me. That's a different story. It's funny at the moment. That's the point. Actually working from home. That's the part I need to remember, is that my old-fashioned brain sometimes has to play catch-up with the rest of the world and what it's doing these days. Now, part 2 of all of this nonsense is that my latest corpse has enough to make a fire. Are skeletons afraid of fire? Because if so, the moment I get that damn corpse back, I'm placing down a fire. I don't think they're scared of fire though. Look at that! Three little skull and crossbones on the map. If I get rid of any of them, it's going to be completely by accident at this point. They are not afraid of fire. This is good to know. So I will not place down the fire, lest it is simply a way to deal extra damage, I suppose, would be one. And I hear the whacking already begin. Number 8, number 1. We don't have armor, that's somewhere else, but we do have the fire. And that will immediately go down here. Right next to another branch, and another branch I saw here. We can now make another fire. Sit. In fact, you know what we can also do? While we keep an eye out for the skeleton. Okay. At our old workplace, we had a PlayStation which we never got time to play on. See, that's something that's bizarre to me. I got offered a job, and apparently one of the perks of the job was being able to load up VR. It was listed as an R&D purchase for research and development, but it was a tech company that did computer repairs. It was just there as a tax write-off at the company. The thing is, who uses it? Who's going to work to play VR unless you have a painfully slow day? I mean, having said that, working in education, you get a lot of toys the kids end up using. There's a VR set actually at my local school here in town, purely because the kids have an amazing IT department here at the school who are basically giving them the ability to code and create games. It's like a university tier course done at a it's a collegiate level course, but it's done before you leave your regular schooling after 12. School is nuts. This local school here is absolutely nuts with their lesson planning. We are one down. Now we now need armor. They are not afraid of fire. Be right back. Need to go, but this is tense. Well, fingers crossed you've seen all the tenseness completed and done, and we're about to just go kick some skeleton butt. Says the bird, knowing full well that the armor and weapons are in 2 separate corpses. Fine, we have rested now. We're gonna munch, munch, munch. Now we're gonna sneak. We're doing this smart, okay? There's the castle. You get 5 minutes of Ica here. Where is my corpse though? 1 skeleton, 2 skeleton, 3 skeleton. And you know what? There's the corpse. We're gonna have to plan B this. This one has the armor. Apparently I can't take all of that. What about that corpse? Has too much for me to take. Items recovered. Oh, for the love of God, and you're the 1 star, aren't you? I need to pick up my shit, but I can't pick up my shit because there's too much shit in my shit. And so I retreat. This is fine. We do not have any stone. We need 2 stone in order to go get camp running. I'm running on timer with food. This is where I'm a little I'm not sure exactly where to go from here. I need to pause. I need to go to the bathroom. But because we're on timers with food, do I let it run out? Do I sit here and let my food run out while I go to the bathroom? And get myself a cup of tea. Well, let's take a proper time to reset here. And I might need some time to properly think through my strat. We're gonna dump some stuff in here. The wood, the berries, not the berries, but those things that I just threw down on the ground. I need to just pick up my shit and make it back here. I don't know if I can do that. We can't fight them, right? So I don't need the club, but I do need the shield for defensive reasons. I need the food, and I need to be able to get out there, get back here. Do we do that now, and then go? Or do we wait? We'll wait and refresh the food. Because we've got 8 and 25, 7 and 20, 8 and 35, 8 and 25. That's the best we've got. And the only thing that kills us is a skeleton walking out and shooting us. I am slightly worried that there are no doors to my left. But the berries are so close to wearing off that I think I'm going to take the risk. We're going to go sit here. Everything is in the thing. We get 2 in-game days before stuff despawns. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea. Hey, Blizzard. I'm gonna go watch Clone Wars again, Season 6. America is the only real Jedi. Apologize. guys. Thank you for the great success. I'm gonna be disappearing for a few minutes and I'm gonna be back with a cup of tea. I am back. Fresh cup of tea. What time of day is it? Me back in. I want the club. Although, do I take it as a backup? Maybe I do, right? No reason not to. Well balanced too. No reason not to. Agatha buff has run out. Do we sit on our ass for 9 minutes and chat while Agatha comes back? Because I'm going to be doing a lot of sprinting away from the 2 1-stars that have spawned at this boss. Plus, this crypt. Although I do have my armor. Okay, hear me out. I have my... Okay, we're on a timer. The loot's going to despawn. I'm pretty sure the timer resets if you pick it back up and throw it back down. But we need to get all of our stuff picked up and at least dropped in here or nearby a workbench somewhere. We have too much to carry, so I'm going to need a chest, which means I need a workbench, which means we need to clear everything out, but we also need a good weapon to do that. I need my tier 3 tower shield back, that's for sure. We're gonna try without. I might regret this, but... in theory, the only problem we have to face is bailing and coming back to this location. To mark on the map. Once we have our 70 health, the 1-star hits us for 30 through a tier 1 tower shield. What effect does this have? Blocking skill plus 3, but that... damage absorbed. Right. The blocking skill actually does affect the damage absorbed as well. I suppose that's the yellow numbers, isn't it? Which in this case isn't yellow anymore. Okay, 71 damage. Health, damage, health. 71 number. I would so love to sneak up behind him and just give him an old wallop. Well, he hit me, but not for too much. Could have thrown all my food down in the cave so I could go get it. Hide behind this rock. Plan is, draw them all here. Hello. And 2. Hopefully pick up all of my shit. 2. And 3. Run. And 4. Yeah, I don't know. Clear out the dungeon, deal with everything else later. How does that sound? Okay, we are technically back up to par. Stamina regen versus stamina and stamina regen, that's the better one. Level 3 club for stagger damage, this does blunt plus 4, that's probably better. I threw my rocks out, I only have 2 left. Unless I threw them here. I need 2 more rocks, so the resin, the eyes, that. I need the eyes, but not right now. What is this? Okay, raw numbers, don't look at the effect. Raw numbers, this does 24, 7 to 15 with a block power of 3. Blah, blah, blah. 7 to 20... Okay, what's that? 24, 7 to 15. It's like an extra 5 damage cap. We gotta keep that, right? There's no reason. The hammer doesn't have stats. We can use the lower tier one, but... we will need to repair our stuff. We have door, door, and no door. Clear the no door first. Check the corners. Right, clear. Jesus. Right. Clear. Clear. There's this room. Oh, shit. Actually, here I am saying I could drop glow lights. Hold up, just a second. Glow light clear. Right. Is that the whole area? Cool. Alright, clear. Hearing the little jingle they do terrifies me, because that's the one where they normally attack. I feel like I'm about to be stabbed in the back when I'm not looking. That's not what I want. I need these as glow lights. I can throw them on the ground and mark an area as done. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Clear. Not clear. Clear. Throw that down. Hello? Alright, well... as is such, the mace is good for. We have flares now? Yes, we do. Cape? Oh, it's my lucky day. I have a cape. Alright. Clear. Alright, the tier 3 bone power shield. That has to be what we pick. We have bone cape? Bone cape? Ooh, armor? 25%? Okay, that health critical thing is the only variable I don't actually know. I need to know what the health critical thing is. Right. Bone fragments. Cleared. Ah, I love that. It's straight out of Ready or Not. I'm just dropping little tiny glow lights wherever I've cleared or not. Hello, sir. You are just going to be the regular. We're using the tier 3 now, so I don't actually have to worry about dodging. Oh, shit. Tier 3 tower shield can do with a 1-star. Thank fuck, we know that. 15, 15, 27. I feel like the health might be more important. We're gonna double down. Not doing that. Hello, sir. Yes. Oh, it is so good having the 1-star. The tower shield back. Back as you were hitting, you will slide out of range. I looked at the stat line. I feel like point blank is the blunt. Oh, no, I actually don't know. Is there like point blank and then the AoE? There has to be like a contact damage thing, surely. It's not just the same damage for the AoE, is it? As point blank contact? But saying that even, you can parry, or at least, I suppose it does depend on the armor as to how much damage you take, doesn't it? It seems safe to parry with... Is that the whole place? Turn left, empty, and through here. I mean, I said that because there were 2 damage stats. I kind of just assumed blunt, point blank, pierce for the AoE. I don't actually know how they've coded the AoE attack on maces now. Well, 1-star with a tier 3 shield. We can do it. Not both at the same time, and not standing perfectly still. But, however, we do need to dump some stuff down here. Let's go finally get some revenge. You lot. I think there's one above me too. Can we do this? For the love of all this. No movement speed reduction. Eat shit. Eat shit. I don't even need to worry. Best tower shield in the game. We got fragged. I almost got excited. Oh, we already have good pants. We don't need a pants upgrade. We need a tunic upgrade. We can finally go extract revenge though. Somewhere over here is a ton of food and other assorted goodies. And we're gonna go slurp up some of the stuff we've dropped. There's my stone. Clear it out without needing to. Hello. Have I told you about the benefits and miraculous the miraculous, super overpowered ability to just quite literally run in circles around you. Okay, I'm getting cocky. Let's get this over with. There's only so many skeletons and then we can clear out our stuff. Actually, the first time we died, if I had just bit the bullet and pulled out Stagbreaker and taken a couple of hits, maybe that would have helped. Because I would have staggered almost all of the skeletons that weren't 1 star. I probably still would have died, but not in such a bad spot as I am now, where I couldn't go and get my stuff back. Alright, that's staying, all of that's staying. Food. What? Those. Dandelion? Dandelion can straight up just be left behind. I suppose the workbench did get destroyed, didn't it? Do we have anything else? I think that's it. The 3-death run is finally over. We've done it! Alright, let's make a chest. Oh, we broke the workbench? Junk. Stone, that. Oh, no, because we're gonna make a base over at that camp we just cleared. Pants, yes. Those pants, yes. Maybe 50 berries is too many. Let's go get the rest of our stuff. Then we'll dig everything out of the cave, bring it back over here, and set ourselves up. Hey! Kinda weird that staying too calm under duress got me into trouble in the first place. Given it was purely the fact that I didn't realize my stamina was even depleting, I kind of just forgot blocking requires stamina. But, lesson learned. Never become complacent, even when you are strong. Of course you need a roof. That's not how it's meant to work though, Workbench. You don't need. May have buggered this up slightly. Nope, that's not what I want to do either. Alright, there you are. Look, aren't you happy about that? That nice, cozy, perfect spot right there. Look at you go! Beautiful little workbench. Gorgeous, love your work. Oh, we're actually 9 short. Stop getting rid of some of this debris, because I got caught on so much of this. All these bushes and logs and stumps all around the place. Just gonna clear it all out. I don't actually know. Do these saplings grow into proper trees? I feel like that would make sense, but I'm not actually sure. You can go too. You can go. That one can go. Oh. And I should have run stream raiders when I got back, but we didn't. You can run that now. The stress, the fighting, and the tension is over. We beat the game. We beat Valheim roll credits. We get credits from there. We have to go to the main. It's worth the try. That's fine. And there we go. Okay, we still need campfire part, don't we? Don't put it next to the door, because if you accidentally get spawned on it, then you'll hate yourself. And I don't know. Having it out here is fine. Pick up our stuff. Hammer. I have a lot of yellow mushrooms. Treasures. Nine. We have more than that, don't we? Bored. There's a lot more here to pick up. I did! It took a while. We finally got the body back. Painful 4 attempts. Painful 4 attempts to get the body back, but we did it. I'm gonna move this stuff. I'm not gonna. That makes some sense, doesn't it? To me, in my mind. It makes sense. And we have treasures over here. There's junk in over in that corner. Do we have any other glow lights? Glue stick clear. think this is the last place we came to. We didn't clear this one. I think I've just got braid 1 on this character. But it is a weird thing when you glitch the Viking through the camera that the camera just decides you're bored. You didn't leave anything behind. Good. And now we have another little campfire to use. Oh, hello, charcoal. Oops. And don't we have trophies somewhere? I know I threw out skeleton trophies while being chased around. We have to take those home. It would be nice to take these collection of wood back. We need the Grate of Ice for another portal. We'll get an extra slot when we cook up the last of the boar meat too. Oh, we're not wearing... Oh yeah, I took it off to show my hair. I'm so looking forward to getting that recycler. I'm just trying to think, in what world would anyone make this many shields, hammers and clubs? Feathers would be nice too. What can we do here? What can we do here? Yeah, let's go look. What can we do? I mean, we actually can get some flint arrows. We can't? That's tier 2. Let's be fine. Small little camp. Did we put the skeleton trophies over here? Because we have a workbench over here we need to get rid of. We might need a 3rd chest. Food items, you have been elected to go into the 3rd chest. Including you. Got the rest of my stuff. And I suppose at this point we just keep wandering north. I mean, the only reason we'd go home is to get rid of our stuff and come back. If we had a portal, I wouldn't mind doing that, but we need more fine wood. We have the cores. We can just try and get a troll to help us cut down some fine wood, I suppose. Berries. There you are. No metal axe yet. I've seen skeletons drop stuff like that. I just don't know. I don't actually know if there are biome-specific skeletons or if all skeletons have a chance. But even saying that, stuff home. Thanks. We don't need the trophies yet, right? So the trophies can stay here. Trophies can stay. Stone, wood, we're keeping the wood though. We just need the fine wood. We almost have enough for right now to make a portal, and then we could wander off home and make the other half of the portal. We need 20 fine wood here, because we have 20 fine wood at home. Let's leave this stuff here for now. Can I upgrade anything in the tier 1 workbench? I thought for sure I could upgrade the hammer. Can't upgrade anything. Thanks. Coins. Feathers, I suppose, can stay. I'm keeping the bees with me. They're too valuable to leave behind. The sooner you get them set up at home, the better. Seems fine, right? And then we can... And we have to try and figure out how to get a throw down south. Torch. Plenty. I don't know why I took my pants with me since we're not going home. Need Mr. Troll down here. Come for a wander with me. Hello, sir. I think I could borrow you for a minute. I know. Thank you. We're gonna go this way, alright? And we are gonna go hunting. But don't disappear into the shadows of night. Come back. There you go. Come on. Come on. There you go. I need you to help me with some trees. Thank you. We're on a good start. Knock the tree down. That's actually all the work I need done, really. Next tree. I'm sorry, did I hear another troll? Don't throw things at me. There's 2 trees here. Come here. 100% two troll noises? Right? Or is he just layering up twice? Yes, you bastard. Yes, thank you. Kill him! Murder his dumbass! Ugh. Trust me to get in an actual fight. We're trying to harvest trees with a troll. Kill him! Damn ass stupid shaman is gonna heal and I don't have the ability to kill it. I stood there and took a poison. The only downside of troll baiting is that I don't actually have the means to get rid of the troll. I mean, I do, but not with a whole group of shit happening around. I need to be in a bloody... like, let's go here. Look. All of you who want to actually keep up with me sprinting, join me in this big giant area. You too. Come on. We go into the big open area where I don't run into shit and can actually try properly dodge rolling. Oh, what? You giving up now? I mean, either works, right? I just deal with you later. Once I've gotten rid of these lot. Come here. You all ain't shit. Oh, John got an iron battle axe from something. Oh. Iron battle axe. I suppose he probably would be up to swamps by now. I'm curious. The loot tables are something I'm still learning. Obviously it's flint and stone in the meadows. And then when you get to Black Forest, then the loot tables change. But I don't know, because skeletons, this is where it starts getting sort of like a slight bit confusing. Why are we carrying around bones? Let's carry around bones. They're good for upgrading armor. At least until you get metal. Although I think we have a pile of bones back at home. We could drop these off too. Back at home, yes, definitely. I mean, at our temporary base we've got set up here. Now, what we really need, we don't need stone, we don't need resin. What we really need is fine wood. We need to find some of those trees that the troll helped to knock down. There's a stump, right? No, that's a stone. The trees are likely to roll downhill, right? What do you lose? 5 trees felled by a giant. How do you actually unironically lose 5 trees felled by a giant? Well, here's some. Don't want any of that garbage. Get rid of the one scrap. Rag pants still, we don't need 12. We have somehow actually lost. We had at least 3 of them were birch trees. How have we lost them? At this point, I mean, that's frustrating in itself. There's one. Okay, we're making progress. They're all here. We need to mark this area a tree. Let's go back and drop off all of our stuff we don't need. Dumb. Big. Stinky. Well, I can't take you back to my camp, so I suppose we'll go cutting down some more trees, shall we? And also, I do kind of need to get rid of you. So, we'll do some more work. Come on. Given up on life, have you? Given up on life? Come on. Okay. Look, we'll try this one, shall we? Come here. Yes, you can throw your rock. Thank you. Can we try this one again? Hey, I would love if you could help break the other half of the tree that's lying here. No, you really don't want to. You actually refuse to. Well, I mean, I've just... I won't say no. I get to upgrade my troll cape. My troll helmet like this. And we can now safely go back to base. Let's drop our stuff off and come back and clean up all the mess he's made. Trolls have been screwed up so bad after the animation change. Yeah, I remember them like scarily keeping up with you through forests. I used to bob and weave through all of these things. I would like jump through shit like this, weave around branches over logs. They would just keep thump, thump, thump. They wouldn't stop. Now, you can stand on a bush, like you just do this, and sometimes they stop and they go, I don't know how to get on that bush, so my pathing doesn't work anymore. It's a little sad, but they had decent coding before. I'm sure it's nothing that can't be tweaked and fixed in the future. I suppose we'll dump the coin stuff here, won't we? That'll be fine. Apparently we do not have skeleton stuff here. And what else would we be getting rid of? We have plenty of fine wood to go pick up. Maybe we just make a pile. Why are we putting... Why would you ever put this in a chest? Just make a pile. Leave the chest for quantities lower than 50. Easy. And we'll have to come back. No. We can make the portal when we get the wood. Then we can jump right back with the same thing twice. happens. Ooh. Take these 10 cherries out. Seems decent. Look, the one bore me. That is a very good point. No reason to take that out as it is. We can eat it straight away. For gameplay, you need more stamina food. I definitely rely on stamina way more. Health isn't so important if you can avoid the damage, but it can also backfire, like being one-shot by a jogger in a boat. Ooh, a blue shiny thing. When did we get a blue shiny thing? Another hammer. Well, I suppose it is a blue shiny thing still, regardless if it is a hammer. Keep one spot free for the fine wood. Bonk. Not the other way. Come back down this way. Bonk. Come on. Oh, I should have just got rid of that branch, hey? Need to pick everything up. Alright, fine. We're rolling this way. Come on. I'm gonna find you another tree that you can actually... You don't want to go down. Now will you go down? This whole thing is gonna be painful, isn't it? Just hit the tree, break all of them. That's one. Can I help again? Here we go. All you have to do is dash into the tree, not the rock. You almost got it. Teaching the troll how to cut down wood. We're teaching a log how to roll. Though I'm not sure, rolling this log into this tree means the tree is going to collapse first, doesn't it? We need something to roll into this log, like that other log. Perfect. Go away. Red mushroom. Three red mushrooms. Well, we missed the mark by a little bit. spinning logs are the worst. You tell him, birch tree. Get him. And your little. We have 2 logs. I so love that you lot just... Please help. Get in the way. If you do get in the way, take damage. Oh, I thought it broke. There we go. Thank you. I don't want resin. 1. One thingy? Maybe not worth the thingy. Thistle. Yeah, thistle isn't really worth it for one. Not like they're super short on them, you don't need it for a while. Push the leg. Push it properly. Work. Don't just stand around. Work. You especially. Get out of the way. Thank you. Look, this guy knows what he's doing. Why can't you work more like him? The rock is in the way. Been a log pusher? You've never done this before. This is one of my staples. It's actually one of the first things I ever did in the game. Immediately after seeing trees knock each other over, I immediately went out, used a tree to knock over a big oak tree. Back when the first time I played the game, first time I played the game though, I had no idea you had to fight Lycothea to get a pickaxe to mine for tools. I just thought I didn't understand something. That doesn't like trees. I'll have you know, the most fun destruction of forest I think you'll ever find, because it gets me fine wood, and that's the best thing in the game. You look get out of the way. You're terrible at this, you know that? Out of the way. juggling logs. One of them's gonna break soon. Okay. And more. You know what I should do just to stop things despawning? That. And honestly, maybe even that. Get rid of this, that. Yeah, that. More people wanting to help with the trees. I'm so glad you guys are so passionate about deforestation. Push it into the thing. Come on. Don't make me get out my beating stick. Work. Work. Like that. See? You see how you push it and then it rolls down the hill. Oh, workplace accident. You lot should be more careful. Another hoe. Why are all my golds? I mean, I can't say all of my golds are tools because we got the axe. But weight and attack speed. Weightless and attack speed. This is just the same thing. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. We're going this way now. Change my mind. No. We're going this way now. Get out of the way. This is why I have a beating stick. This way. Yes. Oh, we could almost get it over the log. Do you think? We actually can. We can get it over the stone. Look at that. Teamwork. High five. No. High five? Yes, there you go. This around. Don't hit the log. We need the health. Clear stuff out of the way. Whirl it around. Whirl it around. There we go. Off you go to whack this pine tree. Pine tree? Close enough, right? Oh, I jumped in too early there. Really again. Up and over, and you come back down. Not me! Oh, okay. Close enough, I suppose. Oh, you're being blocked by this. I'm hitting that and not the... Okay, you're not even hitting the tree. Come Come around. This way. Come on. There you go. Roll into that thing. Roll into that thing. Bingo. 21. I'm sure we have more stuff lying around, don't we? Bukeberries? Probably the only thing I'll actually throw out. Dandelions and bukeberries. Jonathan log maker. Log maker? I thought if we're referencing this method, the name would be Jonathan Log Destroyer. We have enough for the portal. So, it is. Now we wait for the portal that we definitely actually made at home to kick in, and we go home and we save time by having the forethought to place the other half of the portal network. Isn't that cool? We need to go south, don't we? Hey, high five on helping out with the portal network. Oh, I need to work on that high five. Hang on. No, my timing's off. We can do this. Come on. High five. There you go. How are you going, Jonathan? Technically, we have enough fine wood at home, but I don't want to trust myself remembering that correctly. I half expect to get home and be 1 or 2 short, so I might do another log before we head off. Is there something in the way? Oh, that was easy. What's the wrong log to break? Yes, okay. We can do this. Ram it into other things, shall we? Come on. Where's my beating stick? I only have this one left. Come here. I was hoping that was gonna kill a man.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Catching a new citizen. Azad, thank you for the gifted sub. Azad has gifted a green card to Jonathan to the Bokki Empire. Bird Empire, I can't say that. That's an old reference no one's gonna get. Except for the people that I suppose I've nerded out to and explained it all to. Welcome to the Bird Empire. I don't really have much of a way to praise and say and introduce people. I think hatching bird citizens is probably the best way I'm gonna get. What is in the way here? It's one of these. What do you mean no room? lot, I swear. Oh, that's death. Wasted the food, didn't I? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yeah. I forgot to eat. How did I? Well, good news. We saved ourselves a trip home by teleporting and not dying. And we're back. We teleported home. Time to make the other half of the teleporter. Thankfully, we actually do have enough materials. So now we have enough, right? No. So now we go hunting for a couple of great orbs, I suppose. We have the rest. Oh my god, Warlock.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Take that one out, shall we? Oh, we have plenty of armor. Yeah, thank you both. Warlock and Azard. Okay. Let it be known that the first thing Warlock does as a bird citizen is pee. Right here in chat, in front of everyone too, Warlock. Have you no shame? Well, I suppose we'll head back and... Oh, these are the pants that glow. It's funny. Oh yeah, we should eat too. I think most of our food stores have run low. But west. We head west. Hang on, what am I doing? I need the settling cores, because the moment we get 4 more Great Orph Eyes, we can build the portal and go get our stuff. To do that, I need a hammer. Thankfully, that hammer's here. Oh. Thankfully, I thought about how to build a portal and what that actually requires before I left. And went back and got my hammer. Must pee? No. That has to be the worst thing that's ever happened on this channel. But I can't get rid of it. I mean, at this point, that's more of my brand than anything else is to date. I have people that come to the stream to pee. If I got rid of that, I'd... people just never return. I joke, but also there are some people that have mostly come here to pee. There were people that the first interaction they had with the channel was seeing everyone else spam pee. All I wanted to do was prove that it was a bot. Bouncer Bucky is a bot. My genius brain thought the best command for a throwaway introduction to Bouncer Bucky would be exclamation P. And then after the stream was over, I could delete it, and then it would just... everything would be fine. And instead, here we are. You've been here. You've actually been chatting through it. It's been nice having you around. I welcome anyone that comes back as pleasant surprise for them. So, ooh, very well. Come here. I need your eyes. Okay, this is bad. Very bad. Stamina and a shield. Don't have either. I need this. What is this? Torch? Bad. I don't have the equipment I need to deal with him. Do you have Icathia? Tempted just to pop it because he's going to chase me for a while and I need to get away. A light? My pants, they glow. I have the glowing pants of justice that prove that everything I do on this character is justified. That's how the glowing pants of justice work, by the way. Oh, maybe I should have you down, okay? Jeez. Holy shit. Look, guys. One at a time. Alright? Dealing with this shit. One at a time. Oh shit. Oh shit, hey? It's a little awkward. Unfortunately, not much I can do there. But you know what time it is? Apparently it isn't time for that, because the game... Okay, you know what time it... You know what time it is?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I have tier 3, actually, I'll take it. Are we winning? 20 versus 10. We've got this in the bag. We did it! That's our third attempt at that mission. Grant rewards to 2 randoms. Octo and Tone. You both got Paladin Scrolls, 2 each. And so we're off. Don't know how many times we've been off. This direction seems like a nightmare. There are too many 1-star skeletons that just mess us up. And we have 2 retry tokens. Wow. Let's get the next one going, shall we? It is the boss fight, but we have that 2 retry tokens back. We've actually spent a bit of time waiting around for them to regenerate. What is the purple phase? Is that where the enemy can spawn? I don't actually know what the purple bit is. Right, everyone else probably has better strats than me, so just anything, anywhere up in that corner. times have we died today? Like, it's getting a bit... Like, yeah, that last one couldn't be helped, but come on. At a certain point... Very. There it is, and I hear the skeleton already. We have a tier 3 tower shield now. It ain't the same as the one that gives me move speed, but at least I don't take damage this time. That's a little awkward. You can see me. You can see me. Now he's dead. Why do you not hurt? Why do you all hurt so much with your stone throws? Thank you for the push. Off we go. You have to follow me up to the castle. I need to go get my stuff. And there's a bunch of berries around here too. I need to find where they were. Yep. What? Right. We have 50 coal with us for some reason. We have enough for the portal though. Also take everything home. Inch. That thing. This isn't home. This is the closest we've got to getting our dead body. Well, at the very least, one step closer to home. Dump that, dump all of this. Cup of tea. You're gonna be lukewarm now. Cup of tea is so good when it's actually temperature. What did I die to over here, by the way? Oh yeah, twice in a row we got bullied by the shamans because we didn't eat the first time. And the second time we just caught us by surprise when we were backed into a corner. The tea is still nice even if it is lukewarm. Let's take some of this stuff back and we'll throw it in that castle, shall we? I'm missing a bit of chat, actually. I've got a window covering it, sorry. Get that. Do you know if you keep opening and closing the doors, they would have got thrown out there? No. I didn't know the doors push them out, but I suppose given the other physics in the game, that does kind of make sense. Now. Garmin got us over here. Bonk. What on earth did you hit there? Why are you hitting that piece of terrain? There's nothing there. That's infuriating. For the love of God, can these shitheads stop spawning? We call them names just to deal with how annoying they are. I can't get a moment's quiet in this game. Genuinely, just give me... You've got timers on all of the other events. Every event has a timer. Give players 2 minutes of peace and quiet after you spawn garbage next to them like that. Just 2 minutes. Having said that out loud, they probably do, and 2 minutes just flies by so fast you don't notice. That's a worse version of this one because it's weightless, isn't it? Some of this stuff back, shall we? Is that Lily Ninja or is that Little Ninja? Hello. Hello. How are you going? Normally the stream is what's scuffed here, but today it's just scuffed gameplay. I think we're on our 6th death. It's a wonder I ever managed to get through any part of any of my permadeaths without dying on day 3. It's your birthday! Well, happy birthday! Unfortunately, don't have much of a quiet. I could probably find some people. I could join a Discord. I'm sure I can. We can get a 1 in the morning. Thank you for the message. Require people to sing happy birthday if they so wish. The portal. Go through the portal. That's, I suppose, the best happy birthday I think I could manage. There you go. Dance a little bird or sing your happy birthday in his own way. In a little stuttery way, shall we? Yes, thank you, Sparkle. You reminded me I need to change the title of the stream. nocraft for
Drink and
quite a while.
Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is healthy as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
The brain power for a witty or a smart title, so that's what we're going with. Lumia redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Lumia. Sparkle. Going to buy a car and go fishing. That's a hell of an upgrade from just going fishing that I heard last night. All I heard last night was that there was fishing involved. Now there's a brand new car in the lineup too. Okay, but I'm gonna judge you heavily here, and I don't even care if you're gonna blame this on John. What car? It was decided this morning. I could kind of tell. You normally don't neglect to mention purchasing vehicles. That's usually bigger news than fishing, at the very least. What drove you to the decision? Did you get in the car, get set to go off fishing, and it didn't start, or is there actually just another reason? You're getting a Hyundai Santa Fe. I can't say that's a bad car. I can't even judge you. Hyundai is nice. Test drove Hyundai yesterday in Johnson. I can't. Look, you can't go wrong with anything Japanese engineered these days. Nissan, Hyundai, Suzuki. It's just solid brand engineering. You can like your Chevys, you can like your Dodges, you can like your Fords, but it's just like... Japanese engineering is like the jack of all trades, but they have no pitfalls. It's just good engineering. Kawasaki, I mean, I can't say they make bad stuff, but they make weird stuff. The bikes are apparently pretty decent, but Kawasaki engineers make some crazy things with 4 wheels. Yes, bonk him on the head. Kill him. Murder him. None of you died. None of you died. I'm almost upset. Hyundai is Korean. Maybe I'll just broaden it to, thought about that. Great Wall do not make great cars. Can't broaden it to all of Asia. I'll stick with Japanese engineering and maybe we'll just pretend Hyundai is part of that, shall we? You are so annoying. Go away. And bonk. Come on around this way. You... No worries, Sparkle. Thanks for popping in. There are Kawasaki cars. It's all weird and Chinese. It's weird. What's the word? Tiny frame things. It's like the Marussia stuff. It's just niche. It's super bizarre. And the Atom? Atom is like another brand that makes super weird, niche 4-wheel things that you can't even describe as racing. It's like You have to like the brand to like whatever that is. I don't know. I'm just not getting it, I'm sure, but... It'd be super nice if I could have some peace and quiet, hey. At this point, it's just muscle memory making me bash these trees together. Let's go pack up, shall we? This is the tree we need to bash. Hello game! Welcome. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to remember the rest of that line from Dr. Bream. I sure as hell can't. It's just that first bit. You have chosen or been chosen. I need to watch that video. Maybe that's what I'll do. City 17 vibes of the Bird Empire would be kind of thematic. I wouldn't say neat. That's implied dystopia. Yeah, that'll be quote unquote cool. It's of the way. Oh, I so wish I could hit K and murder you all right now. K button should just be allowed in vanilla to deal with everything after you beat the boss of that biome. The meadows should just allow me to kill all. That's what you get. Oh. How are you going, Pilgrim? How have you been? I assume you're... perhaps... I don't think I recognize your name, but are you from the Valheim circles elsewhere? I've noticed there are a couple of new people picking up Valheim lately. New names appearing in streams and playing and streaming themselves. Curious about the game. Aha! We can't even pick any of it up. Right. Through the portal.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. I need apparently another chest. Running out of space. I suppose we don't collapse the far. Okay, this is where I'm sort of confused, right? I need to move everything here, and then I need to go get that other portal and walk it back. But also I have the two chests over there. Technically I need to move everything over there, get this portal, and walk it home. Oh, what a nightmare. Right, we're doing that. We're gonna get this portal, we're gonna walk this portal home now that we have our body. What are we leaving here? We don't need carrot seeds, we don't need tree seeds. I also should point out, this is modded, so as far as teaching goes, this might not be the best place for it. But we do like to get some stuff broken in this game, or try to at least. You're very welcome to stick around. We actually spent, I may have been a little late to changing the title of the stream, but we actually spent a little earlier in the day, we were trying to figure out things like how to spawn in outdoors safety zone that doesn't have enemies attack. We did do some more anti-gravity tech, but unfortunately I'm still a bit far off actual anti-gravity yet. We're getting pretty close. A 2x2 square lasted 3 hours almost. So the larger the build, the slower the gravity takes effect. I don't know The problem is when you're getting to builds this technical, when you actually have to do them large scale, then you're dealing with 20, 30-hour tests. When you're dealing with anti-gravity and how long it survives, at this point you might as well just build the thing, and if it does collapse, it wasn't anti-gravity. Testing at this point sort of is a bit redundant, because you're spending 30 real-world hours in Valheim waiting to see if it falls over or not. I mean, a 2x2 square took 3 hours today, hovering above ground with no support, before it finally will collapse. At that point, the best build I'd done fell over within hour 40? I think it did? No, it was at 48 minutes, because the first iteration, build version 1.0, was 22 minutes. Build version 1.2 was 48. It was actually 48. Exactly, because it ticked over to 49 seconds as I was talking about it. 49 minutes, sorry. The third one took an hour 30 or something, and the fourth one we had took 3 hours. The first test I did was full build length, so I built until the building fell over. That was my first test. The build today that spent 48 minutes floating was the same one that spent 14 hours floating last time, at max build length. So when you take those numbers out and you then quadruple them again to get to 3 hours for the 2x2 square, you end up at times that are just not able to be tested. Literally able to be tested. But I'm not leaving Valheim running for 4 days to find out. I'm just gonna have to build the thing and see how it goes. Another theory I'm also working on is anti-grav tech could become a lot more viable if you just clutter the world with other instances and objects around and nearby. Big theory that the instance count might actually affect how well the anti-gravity system works. I'm not convinced on that 100%, but I've also never built the Valheim birthday cake myself to test it, so I don't have an avenue in that regard to test it either, really. What do we need? 10 Great Eyes? I just realized we took... that place we were just at, where this portal used to be, right here, still has stuff. Stuff still exists. But, okay. I just saw the bot's message. How's that? I forgot that one was in there. Every time I'm surprised by what garbage I've put into this system here on my channel. I'm just amazed when it actually pops back up. Now that you've arrived, let's blow this joint and watch something cooler. I think that's one of my favorite messages, actually. I'm surprised I forgot that was one of them. That's amazing. We're gonna need a chest full of just hose. Alright, let's throw this stuff in there for now. We're gonna repair it. Every hoe in that chest gets repaired. Ooh. Gonna have a hoe chest. Is that all the hose? We're out of hose? We have more hose back at home. We are home. We have more hose. Ooh, speaking of trophies. Where do we put all our trophies? I'm sure I've accidentally put some in here, haven't I? No. Actually, surprisingly not. I'm gonna need a chest just for resin at this point. Do we not have another torch? Coins. Raw meats. Berries. What did we throw away here? Stamina regen. How did we... We repaired it and it changed position. Let's make sure we actually have the right hammer. They're both level 1, so I'm actually concerned now. Block stamina use. It's fine. That's it. Unless we dropped it somewhere else. I might turn those notifications off. We'll just have the little animation will play. And then it'll beep when it's ready to go. We can set up another portal. I'm gonna do that. We should have an upgrade of ice. You're lucky I like decorations for no reason. And the little rock. Well, I suppose here is as good as any. It'll just be blank, I suppose. Any portal thrown down will just work. Stamina regen, it's fine. And I can... Yes, you know what? Actually, it's about time to give Jonathan a shout out, because this is his mod. A bit of a wall of text, I do apologize, but credit where credit is due, he's the brains behind this entire operation, and it's brilliant. Well, okay, yes, you caught me there. It's your... You've made the pack. You've put mods together that make this game like I'm playing it. So yes, not your mods literally, but you've made the experience. Worth splitting hairs there, I suppose, because yes, the mods are not owned by anyone here in chat, unfortunately, but config and the way the mods are interacting with the world is amazing. That is the brainwork of Jonathan, to clarify. Now, I've finally actually recovered most of my garbage. Was silly. I need this thing for that thing. And then we're going to move a little bit further up north to where that campfire is over there. Oh, feels ready. Can I get a moment's peace and quiet? I feel like some biomes are just cursed. You'll be perfectly fine back at home base for 6 hours, and then you come out to this one meadows right here, and the game just says we are going to spam you non-stop with every single grey dwarf and greyling within 10-mile radius. It was brilliant as watching it. I can't argue. Where are we going? And question 2, do we have any more fine wood we need to pick up here? We only got about 4 trees from the troll before he sort of started wandering off board. I think because he hadn't hit us in a while, he kind of just gave up and left the home. It'd be nice if these grey dwarfs could do the same thing. Clean up the forest a little bit. I'll have to come back here. If we ever find a cultivator, I will definitely be coming back. What's that? That's a corner of a house. You have it, Helge. You said you were trying to learn it. I assume you picked it up recently? So this is what I mean. Why is the west of my biome filled with 1 stars and non-stop spawning? This biome is cursed. I don't like this biome. I want to be done with this biome and get home. How long have you been playing? Sorry to keep interrupting myself. If you stick around, you might get used to that, and well... whether it's a good thing or not, you'll get used to me interrupting myself, because I do it all the time. But, if you have picked it up recently, how many have you been playing it for long? I suppose the direct question is how many hours? Like, talking... What's the phrase you used, Jonathan, the other day? You conflated Valheim with addiction. I absolutely love the way you phrased it. We don't play Valheim, it was something else. Good lord. Okay, can we portal back just here, please? Thank you. Just need... We live Valheim? No. It was just, that's the worst thing about passing comments that are great. You always fondly remember the passing comment and the events surrounding it. Well, at least in my case, like, I could tell you it was a reference to addiction of some kind. Substance abuse, perhaps implied, maybe, but... well, the point is, I loved it because it isn't inaccurate when it comes down to it. You don't play Valheim, you just have to cope with it. You get withdrawals otherwise. I wish I could remember for the life of me, but my brain doesn't work in normal, regular ways. I remember functional things about an event instead of the event itself. I mean, there's a perfect example of how my brain doesn't remember things. I was talking to Gradgar the other day about the musician Jeremy Soule. Brilliant musician. He's the guy who does the Elder Scrolls soundtrack. Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim. Not sure about the others, but he does the Elder Scrolls soundtrack and he is an absolutely brilliant man. All of his stuff is iconic to my childhood beyond any words being able to justify it. But to the point of the story, you'd think I'd remember the man, or his name, many things about him perhaps, considering what I just said. But it turns out, no. Instead of remembering Jeremy Soule's name, or anything about it, all I could do was remember that his initials were the letters JS, and the rest eluded me. That's all I could remember. For giving me an entire childhood of memories, and a soundtrack that I still listen to, even when I'm nowhere near a computer. All I could remember was his name is JS, and his first name is a very common name, and that's about all I can... Back then, that was about all I could remember. I was trying to figure it out. Was it James? Was it Jason? After 2 hours of torturing Gradgar, I think I finally came to the conclusion it was Jeremy Soul. It's clicked. But my brain remembers pieces and bits and things. When it comes to actually remember the definitive thing you want to remember, the brain forgets that bit. Like, how do you know someone's initials but forget their name? You can picture their face, but you can't say the name tied to that. And you can tell the whole story about this person's life, but you cannot simply say their name. To me, that is baffling, but yet it seems to just be how my brain do go sometimes. Brain do go sometimes, but it don't go in very good places. It goes off in woo la la land. Repair. What else do I have to repair? That's it. Repair. I mean, repairing is really helpful, but I've been doing so many death runs, I might as well keep them all in good condition. Number 4, you are going to be my clothing drawer. Currently, I feel like this is the best we're gonna get. Although, actually, I need to upgrade these two. I have the leather, I have the actual other leather, and we should have a tier 3 workbench. I don't know why I didn't do that ages ago. I think I still have the good one. Weightless? Yes. And the hammers. Attack speed, bad. Stamina use. Attack speed. Attack stamina use. Stamina regen. That's the best one. Right. Now. Is just that. Leather pants is bone. You don't have the bone, that's still okay. Let's go get the bone. The bone's over at the campfire, north of me. If I ever remember the specific wording, I'll be sure to remind you by nature of just simply using the sentence. I did absolutely love it. And trust me, not remembering things, well, the other quirk of my brain is that I was pondering Jeremy Soul's name for about a month before the conversation happened on stream with Gradgar. I'm sure to be digging into the depths of my noggin. Well, that is the same term anyone actually recognizes. I'm the kind of person, if I forgot something, it'll just stick around. I will not let go of trying to remember it. Could I take this all home? Is there any reason to leave all this here? No real reason? I suppose let's take it home. And more log piles this way. Although I do wonder actually if we have some further down south. I did die further down south. I'm curious if there's maybe something there that I haven't seen. I think we got most of the birch trees for the fine wood. Do we have... What do you mean missing equipment? Pick it all up and let me deal with being over. I've never actually stacked this, but that seems fine. If you just don't look at it, if you're just passing by, that seems perfectly fine. Now, I need to figure out. I don't think we have any Settling cores. I think I had the whole collection of Settling cores with me, which means we have enough for one more portal and not much else. We need another dungeon. So if we can actually... I deleted it before we even finished carting the wood home. If we can find another dungeon and get some more Settling cores... Okay... Bottle. Oh! Hold up, Warlock. What? Hang on. I'm due to actually go spot Warlock and do some mountain streaming, aren't I? I gotta keep an eye on my notifications. Where is the Warlock? Warlock is alive. What's he doing? Roasted. Are you still lurking? Ooh, he's playing Green Hell. Okay. I've been wanting to watch this for a while, so I'm gonna send some people over there on my behalf. He's playing Green... Oh, has he switched? No, am I too late? Okay, that's a very good question to know, because if he's not... Let's have a look. He's not playing Green Hell anymore, which means I might have to zip over and join him. Oh. He's offline. No, he's online. Come on, Twitch, make up your mind. Oh, no, his game just says Valheim. Okay, it says he's playing Green Hell in the title, and he's just started streaming. Which means that in 4 hours from now, I'll be joining him for more mountaineering. That'll be public beta server, so bear in mind if you don't want spoilers for the mountain update. Just kind of means you're gonna have to drop out. I will be... Well, I could always go over and raid Warlock. I don't have to have the mountain stuff on my VOD. And to be fair, you know, might as well, right? Send everyone over his way. We'll deal with that when it comes to it, because apparently if he's starting streaming now, then we're a good few hours away, and I typoed my own message. How's that? Azard, I suppose I'll read this out loud because lurking is sometimes audio only. Azard says, Jonathan Raymaker, are you still here? If we're running audio only, sometimes it helps to send a DM out less privately. Right. Yes, okay. I'm gonna... I hate when the emoji menu doesn't work. Alright, we are back. I need to finish up here. Like, Jonathan Modmaker, Jonathan Stackbreaker, I like that one. Jonathan Log Shaker, nice. I need to do something and remember where I was, because I kind of jumped up and threw a lurk into Warlock Stream while I'm here. And also so I can keep an ear out, because I will be joining him later. Nice to know when I'm actually required. What am I dropping off though? Don't have enough to make another smelter. It makes me very sad. I need bones. I need bones to do upgrades. I remember we're on par now. Let's go. Bones to do upgrades. Can you please explain the mod installing process when you have some free time? How to make profiles in it at all? I'm very new to this. Absolutely. In fact, let me drop Warlock's quality down, because I am running so many programs at the moment. Right, so we've portaled the Woodman. Finally, we're gonna get rid of... it is stuttering. I'm at my limit. Let me get a bit of safety, because we can hide in here. There it is. Do we have any fine wood? We do. Throw that out. That's a bad way to phrase it. Throw that fine wood out. Yuck, we don't need fine wood. Who uses fine wood? No. Don't want to burn it, so throw it out of your pockets just to be perfectly safe. Now, the bones and everything. Right. So. The placement, perfect placement. There we go. Portal set up. Let's get all this crap home, shall we? And then I'll log out and I'll show you a quick tutorial. Do you have the file in your server, Jonathan? I still don't see it in that Valheim nocraft channel. Sadly, I don't actually know. No rush if you haven't. It's sort of more asking. Well, let's just be blunt, right? Blunt and to the point. Would you mind if I put the pack you sent me? Oh, fixed it last night. Let's double check, because if they do, I'll send them over to your server to get it officially, quote unquote, because you'll be the one updating it and all sorts. Done. Yes, there it is. Okay. Azad, you're in Jonathan Remaker's server, I believe. So, if you aren't, I don't know the link. Let's... hang on. Jonathan, if you... I don't mean to be a pain. I know you're probably working still, but is there any chance you could whisper me your... whisper me a link to the Discord if you don't mind people joining? Oh, yes. If you have a timestamp and a VOD thingy, that'll work, because then everyone's allowed to post Twitch links. So you won't need to do any finicky linky stuff. But I didn't even realize you were here. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome and have a nice day, I suppose. Unless you have just arrived, in which case, welcome and have a nice day, I suppose. One thing I need to find out if I can actually get away with running the stream using sound bites of myself. Do you think I'm that predictable in my dialogue that I could actually just completely bullshit an 8-hour stream using sound bites alone? I think by hour 6 someone might catch on and go, wait, haven't you said that already 3 times? With the amount I talk, it might actually be a little difficult. Oh, thank you. Okay, so Azure, oh, what's he doing? Alright, Azad, that's the link to Jonathan Raymaker's Discord. If you aren't in his Discord already, that is where you will find a text channel called Valheim Nocraft, which has the link to the mod. And I can go through the process if you want here with you while you do it. Although I do believe Jonathan is going to be back with a timestamped VOD link too, so we'll see. What I want to know is if I can create separate profiles where I play the game with mods and then... Oh, no! That part is actually done in and of itself, so the mod is not part of the game. You don't have to change anything to disable mods, you just do not open the mod program. Run Valheim from Steam like you've done for the past year, and it'll work perfectly fine without mods. If I close this game right now and reboot from Steam, like I normally do, then these modded items will just be normal items. They will not have any of the descriptions, although they might have a bit of extra text. You might still have an axe that is called Keenstone Axe of Valravn, but it won't have any in-game bonuses or effects. It should just be able to be turned on and off purely by having the mod engine and running it from the mod client or just running it from Steam. They are completely separate. There's no overriding files, there's no file modding over the top of the game. It's really, really, really nice having the system like this, because I am so used to modding Bethesda games, and Bethesda games... There's a point where Bethesda games have a point of no return. Stamina regen. And this is stamina regen and stamina, so that one's better. But no, it's, yeah, definitely... Because I jumped in headfirst, working in tech, I'm happy to deal with whatever programs throw at me. But I understand some people don't have the patience or want to be dealing with tech problems when they're trying to play Valheim. So, but it is, yeah, to just show, I mean, I could screen capture and I could straight up just show you me closing this game and loading Steam Valheim. I click the start button, I click run in DirectX 12, and it will boot up without mods. It's very, very cool how the mod manager actually works. What bat are we using, by the way? Stagger damage or blunt damage +4? I think I'm going to take blunt damage +4. We have... I need that back. And stone. And the bone. Where's my bone? This is the third time I've gone to get bone from my collection of bone. I'm sorry, Azad, that hasn't changed from this morning. That's still gonna be the short version, but thank you so much. There's my bone. There's my trophies. Thank you so much for the bit. I do apologize, it's still exactly the same as it was this morning. That engineer dance is so perfect. It just fits in perfect time with everything. Okay, I should eat. I've been forgetting to eat. I want to get Henry from Kingdom Come to remind me to eat, because he always, that game is obnoxious, but it's like a good obnoxious, right? It's the kind of obnoxious where it's got that charm to it. I really don't want to call Henry a dimwit, but it does. Henry does have dimwit charm to him. He just pops on screen, and if you've ever played Kingdom Come, you know the exact line I'm talking about for the calorate, for the consume, the eat. He just says, "I'm feeling a bit hungry." just gorgeous line. I don't do it justice. I would like to have it there for the colouring in the future though. Right, why am I lagging? I'm dropping frames. And Steam Client Web Helper is okay. One of these is going to be Warlock Stream, isn't it? I might just not be able to lurk. As much as I really want to watch Green Hell, I'll just have to deal with catching another stream, I think. Right. Here we go. Leather pants. Leather pants level 2. Can we do level 3 without an upgrade to the workbench? Let's find out. We cannot. Deerhide cape. Why not? Burn it. Get that extra 1 point of armor. Club. Might as well. A hammer. The leather helmet. And we're done. Because no way in hell am I ever going to upgrade. Scrap armor. What a waste of material. Bees are awake. I need to put things in places that I can't remember. Oh, cool. Apparently I also need another chest. Where am I putting the extra... Thank you for the chicken dances, Odd, and thank you for the color rate. No way, I had that entire snack bag. Okay, we still have the chocolate bag that was tied to it. No way, I've eaten the entire snack bag I brought in with me tonight. It's such a pig. There was a Twinkie bar that actually turned out to be a honey loaf. It was gorgeous. But Twinkie bar, there was peas and cracker dip thing that you give kids for school. What do you call them? Lunchables, but without the ham or any of the cool stuff. It was just the boring one. What else was there? I had a muesli bar, that was mine. That didn't come from the bag. What else did I have? And I've ruined my chocolate wrapper now. The chocolate is half wrapped, but it's spherical, so now I can't get it out. There's no bit to grab. Oh, no, there it is. Munching on a bit of chocolate there, sorry. Yes, I do have upgraded troll armor, but it's only the helmet. I seem to be mistakenly under the impression that armor stats doubled when you upgraded them. Which is true for leather pants and for rag armor, right? Rag armor upgraded is 2 armor, that's a double. Leather pants upgraded is 4 armor, that's a double. This was +2. Troll armor is 6 each. The helmet upgraded is +2 armor, not +6. I thought it doubled, but apparently that was either completely misread or old news. I don't know if that was pre-Hearth and Home update even, actually. In hindsight, I burnt 5 troll armor to upgrade this. I mean, we still have 3 left, right? We didn't burn all 5 troll armor, but what we did do was not make ourselves damn bloody... We're still wearing rag top. We could have actually made ourselves a 5-point armor upgrade here in this slot alone. And we didn't. If I'd actually thought that through. Both chests are empty. We are set. Everything is good. We'll jump back through. We've cleared everything out. We'll drop everything off at home. We'll jump back through, smash the trolley. Portal. And then we're going to continue our way, I think. We have seed, silk, mushroom, coal. Coal and this should probably live outside. In the same way the sapling core should probably live outside, really. In the same way I should throw out the big berries, really. We have missed the opportunity. Wow, we actually can't pull that away. Ooh, actually, that's the perfect chest for those. Let's go in the final draw. In theory, we would currently have enough skull trophies to go make a bone tower shield. Practically right now, we have enough skull trophies to make literally nothing. We're 996 short, actually. We're gonna put a chest down somewhere else. I can't keep... We just need more chests. I need to start making more chests. We need to get iron so we can place bigger chests. That's it. Okay. 50 wood. 25 of it goes in here. The other 25 goes in here. Couch goes there. We could... What does a cart cost? 10 nails, 20 wood. We'll do that for closer trips home, shall we? hello there. What is this? What am I seeing? What am I seeing there? And why does it worry me? Finewood. Do we have 20 finewood? We do not have 20 finewood. They can certainly cause our night. Certainly cause might be a bit redundant. Most of it, I suppose. I don't really know where the rest of the finewood went. Guess you could revamp the website and put the modding on that as well. I suppose the file is so tiny it would really have no overhead. I'm sure whatever service and networking you have for the current server would be more than capable enough of holding up a couple of megabytes worth of file. And then you'd only have to handle the, I suppose most download sites have to have some level of FTP, don't they? Never actually, well, I don't know. I suppose there might be a different protocol that handles downloading as opposed to just the file transfer protocol. No, file transfer protocol. This is not work time. Jonathan doesn't want to talk about this nonsense, I'm sure. Because I struggle to deal with anything outside of work because computers are a hobby and also a job for me and also social life. Does not mean we need to drag everyone else into computer talk. The sentence starts and stops at. I'm sure that would be reasonably easy to host a file this size. And because the file itself tells the mod manager what mods to install, it's an all-in-one package. Once you have the file, you import it into the mod manager, and the mod manager then installs every mod the file needs. Self-contained, a little tiny ticket to playing this mod. Now, where was I looking? Forgot. I think the thing I'm thinking of is all the way down here. Oh, and we have the 2-star to go collect as well. We'll build a pen, we'll go home, we'll build a pen, and then we might go back and collect him, see if he's still there, because I don't want to risk him despawning. So the file is an R2M, which is R2 Modman. Jonathan uses Thunderstruck or something, but I think Thunder's in R2 Modman is what my program is called, just R2 Modman. But if you Google R2 Modman, it should be the exact same program, I believe. I don't think there's different versions or anything. And you can import the R2M file into the R2... Are you kidding me? Is that useless? Are you telling me that is useless? The roof does nothing. Is that what you're telling me? guess we just don't have a fire. That'll do. It's more aesthetically pleasing that way anyway. Then, let's build a pig pen, shall we? Even though I'm 100% sure Warlock is correct, I'm going to place a fire next to it. And I'm going to see if the pig calms down after a while. Because I need to know the actual real-world practical result. Even if we know that fires do scare pigs, I need to sit there and stare at it and see if I can come back to a tame pig with a fire next to him. I don't know why I need to know that, but I do. Very important. And the importance of the situation has nothing to do with the actual ability for that knowledge to be applied anywhere except my stream. Bird Brain, the kind of place where you learn absolutely nothing practically useful, but for some reason people stick around and do it anyway. You know, this would just be easier if I did go the long way around. Don't try and build beneath it, just do that. And then do that. Sounds like school. Come on, I'm at least teaching you cooler things in school. Like how to not scare a pig by setting something immediately next to it on fire. Possibly. Untested. We'll find the results out in a while. We have 3 wood left. Lies. We have infinity wood. Can I finally use the half here? Yes, no. Right, done, done, done. Am I that annoyed by the corners having dips that I want to do this? Maybe. Symmetrical. I suppose placing a fire in there would just be asking for trouble, even if we could get this thing to come back. Now, do they attack standing torches? I don't know if angry animals will. I also don't know if this fire is far away enough. I hope the test is successful, because if it isn't, I might just have to move my entire house. Or the pig. The pig is the better option there. accidentally burn on my fine wood, did I? Thought I had 20 left. May have. You only need enough for 3. Oh, my phone's at 100%. It does the annoying buzz when it's fully charged, because that is charger activating and deactivating. Which is one of the downsides of having my phone manage all of my... having my phone manage all of my sound alerts, the downside being... buzzing, because if it's on charge, since I'm often very neglectful to my phone's status. Will that work? That should. Kind of. Almost doesn't. Double jumping with air. Though I suppose a regular staircase might suffice. Hair on my mouse. You can tell it jitters. Ah. Pigs can't jump. Where's this hair? Testing audio. I just want to do an audio check all of a sudden. I think I lost audio on my end and I want to make sure it's actually working. Judge fell asleep on the couch. This sounds like a good night. Dinner and a nap, and you get up for another 2 hours, 3 hours, and you do something else for a bit, or you just head off straight to bed if you're too groggy for any of that. No, it's 2:30 AM. Oh. It's Oceania. That is Oceania. How do you say that region? OCE. League of Legends calls it OCE. So I will say OCE. Good lord. I'm never gonna have to worry about kids looking up to me. If I discover the cure for cancer, I will never have to worry about anyone looking up to me because I'm just an embarrassment all around. I can't even remember how to say Oceania. I feel like I'm still saying it wrong because now I've got to the point where I'm second guessing everything I say. We are building a pig pen. Big square you saw with the stairs? We just have a pig in it. Unfortunately, I forgot to knock out a piece of the wall. So the pig is going to be nipping at my ankles when we get back home while I quickly fix a bunch of that. Because if the game is really nice and really kind to me, we're going to run south and find a 2-star pig. And then I'm going to go take him all the way home and lock him in that pen. I believe the way mating works is that the lowest quality animal dictates the spawn. So we only have one 2-star at the moment, and this is where I get confused. How do people start 2-star farms? I mean, I suppose that's why Red was so happy when we got it on the Shield Maiden server until we had a bunch of trolls and Drago wipe them out. Because it must just be rare, or hours and hours and hours of grinding and scouring all of these spawn stones, especially the pigs. Aha, Judge, you say we need to ditch the torches, and you may be correct. In fact, you are very likely absolutely correct. However, I'm gonna keep him there, and I'm gonna see if after an hour, the pig is still running around scared. You might just straight up destroy them, but that's why we're also putting a campfire on the outside of the biome thingy. If he starts destroying the biome, I'll bail. I'll just want to keep the 2-star, but we're doing science in the no crafting run. Look at us go, combining forces. Science stream, no crafting stream. We're going to torture a pig with fires until it calms down and tames. It might not. I don't have any hope, but I need to know. Because I didn't even realize that was a mechanic. I just thought you could have a fire nearby and the pig would either just run away or freak out or... When I thought about it, yeah, it makes sense. You can't tame an animal while it's got the yellow symbol above its head. I don't think. I'm not sure. Because after a while... 1-star, you know what? You're coming with us too. Don't run away. I'll let you nip at my ankles occasionally if it means you keep chasing, okay? Don't run away. No. No, he attacked. Now he runs in a circle for a bit every time he attacks. You need to keep a little bit of distance away from him. Where is this 2-star? There we go. Beautiful. Convoy, come on. Oh, you got a bloody attack. Alright. Off we go. We have a fair distance to run, okay? So don't go anywhere. I need you both to follow me. I've never lost a pig once, but Murphy's Law says the first time I lose a pig by jogging is going to be a 2-star. So I will be keeping up a brisk pace, but I'm also going to be keeping an eye on you. Could trap a grayling in there too. Ooh. I actually wonder. See if we can get another Greg going. Greg the grayling coming to help around the house. We'll lock him in there. I don't even have a front door actually now that I think about it. You're not going anywhere. Get your name back on my screen. Come on. I need to keep you away from the Black Forest. How am I going to do that? It's fine. The coast... Ooh, ooh, okay. No, no, no. Come back here. We're going this way. Come on. Good. We're going to keep away from the Black Forest, okay? Last thing I need is a skeleton taking either of you out. Where are you not going? Come back. That's a good thing animals don't take full damage. I think that's the first time I've ever... First time and last time I think you'll ever catch me saying that is carting a 2-star back home. We're almost home. Come on. Look at us. Lord, he's fast. Calm down. Holy cow. He's actually keeping up. Holy cow. Full sprint, a 2-star boar can keep up with me. That's terrifying. Hey, no, bugger off. Pulling out my axe. Which means, okay, look. I'm not risking it. The risk of hitting one of them, I'm not risking you taking them out. 8:27. Still amazes me that we're this early into the game and we have all of this gear. Come on, little piggies. I'm gonna pat you so hard on the head when you're tamed. Give you berries and shit. Oh, that's something else too I wanted to test. I wanted to make a wolf farm spawner thingy. A cascading wolf spawn. And I wanted to build it next to a swamp. Then just throw infinity meat at the top shelf and infinity meat at every shelf, right? And have them fall below when they're born. Then they eat, and then they make more wolves, and they fall below when they're born. And so on and so forth. And eventually... I don't know how it works. I've heard it explained, but there has to be a limit, right? Because if you have 2 wolves at the top, maybe you don't make it a ladder. Maybe you only make it too high. Just 2 wolves at the top. And then they do all the breeding with infinity meat. We're a bit far south, but we're gonna fix that. I would try messing around with that. I might try designing it offline. Well, I mean... just gonna be messing around figuring it out. That's already established tech though. I just need to figure out what's the best way to do it. Because then I'm going to take the best tech for spawning wolves and I'm gonna dump that machine over near a swamp area where leeches spawn. And we're going to see if leech beats wolf or if wolf beats leech, because I imagine, as I was told, leech beats wolf, but I imagine leech dies first, so I'm gonna give wolf the victory if that's the case, but that's gonna be what we end up doing. Murdering a bunch of wolves and leeches, but also doubling up. This whole test is secretly also a way for me to invent Warlock's swamp leech farm. Warlock tried making a leech farm the other day and it didn't work out. I have a theory: if you can generate an infinite amount of wolves over time, you can also generate an infinite amount of blood bags over time. The only thing you would need there to stop the blood bags despawning is a workbench. So we're going to see if a wolf or a leech wins a fight and double up on that by possibly making infinite leech generation tech. I don't know how stuff like that works when you're not in the area. It might only be passive generation while you're nearby, at which point you would just have to have a base in the area and the wolf generation would have to just be a little distance away. But that should still be fine. That's not completely out of the question. Because for leeches to generate, you have to be nearby. So a lox generator doesn't work if you're also building a base there to lurk. Because the lox will then hunt down every draga and every skeleton and everything else. If a wolf does that, it's no big deal. We are home. question is, are you gonna be scared because there's... Alright, hold up. Get. Come here. I'm gonna go find your brother soon. Might be a problem because they're not tamed. Can you pick the right thing, please? Thank you. Come here. Oh, we got one more, don't we? Apparently, it doesn't work when they're not tamed. Keeping them in there kind of sucks. There you go. Come back. Hey. Come back. Come on. How did you go? Come back. Not allowed. Nope. Where's your dorky ass brother? I might call them siblings, that might get weird in a few minutes. I have never had animals walk through doors, so I'm making a hole in the wall and repairing it. If they do walk through doors to attack you, I've only ever had it happen accidentally, and that's with great orbs, because they try and run away and don't run away properly enough. Where's the 1-star gone? Please don't go back to your area. We just walked all the way here. Get some berries. We lost the 1-star. Probably means the way I'm pretty sure animal spawns in this game works means he's all the way back where we found him. Maybe he physically wanders back there? I don't know, but he's gone. We'll have to luck into finding another one, I think. How is the little piggy over here doing though? It's the perfect amount. I don't have firewood, do I? Good. Okay, here is the test. We need a bit of that. Bit of resin. Are we suspicious now, eh? We'll be suspicious in a second, bud. Because oh, come on. Well, hey, double down. Let's get the campfire going, shall we? Come back to see if he's broken out or if he's actually behaving. Do-do-do. Okay. The Warlock's been streaming for an hour, so we have a little while left before we're going to be heading in. We're mad. It's fine. He'll get over it. We're gonna go for a trip and we're gonna see if he's still mad when we get back. We're gonna sneak up to the pen and we're gonna listen for this, for the running around screaming bit of the I'm so sad the 1-star ran away. That is a fair point. The wolf first lock system doesn't super work because wolves don't eat blood bags. Death skeeters eat blood bags. So if you could ever harness the power of a death skeeter. Nuts. Hello, sir. We're gonna go looking for your friend. You wanna come help? Fine. Make a neck pen too. See if I can't trap a bunch of necks and get them to Actually, I wonder, do you think you can do you think you can make a neck doughy if you keep fire around long enough? Pig? No. I think we might have just lost him. We at least need a pig. Fortunately, we're also going to need to destroy the campfire that's there to get this one inside. And you in the house. Oh, that's awkward. Sorry, little pig. Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, this is the world I could have shown everyone earlier. This is the world where you literally have Icathia and the spawning stones not literally touching, but quite functionally touching. Stones throw away, spitting distance. Many a phrase were uttered similar. Because, right over here, we have Icathia's spawn. This little place, right next to the beach, very scenic, lovely view. Across the ocean, you've got a little bit of trees and rocks you can camp out on. And if we turn around, kind of just have the spawn stones right there. Close enough, you could almost activate Icathia's head from here. It's a very simple fight. Hey, I actually dragged Icathia over to the spawn stones, and we fought right here. And when he died, I just had to walk 2 feet to put his head up. I think the boar is gone. We just need a boar. If we can get a 2-star out of this combination, if we can get any stars out of this combination, I don't know how it works. I thought the lowest one designated the number you got, or the star you got. We're gonna have to run with it. The 1 star seems to be entirely despawned. Or run home. And yeah, to be fair, if we go over there and we pick him up again, we'll drag him back. not be lost, but he is nowhere to be found. Where did the pig... Oh, I know where your pig brother went. Your pig brother got eaten by bees. Or let's have a ball party. Hello. Everyone's invited to the ball party. We have friends, mushrooms. There will be a campfire. Lovely to keep everyone warm and cozy. Absolutely amazing. Good work. Three. I don't know where the third one went. Fun. A 1-star ran off that way. You're not a 1-star, but you are a pig. Come on. We're gonna have a pig party. Alrighty. Do I have to... Okay, we're not gonna know the fire thing until we come back next time, because I'm gonna have to get rid of it. And I suppose I am gonna have to get rid of... I need a door. Can you climb up here? No, you're running away. Come back, come back. I walked too close to the house fire. Come back! Come back! And now the other pig's on a run for it. Look. Okay. It's fine. I don't have enough wood, but we will in a second, right? We'll get this. Right. We'll make a door. Stay in. I need the other guys to come in. I need to like box you in a separate room. Hold up. Okay. Also missing an ingredient. Wait a second, I'll be right back. Easy. Alright. Where are these other pigs gone, by the way? The distinct lack of pigs. I'm annoyed. This is the second time it's bloody well happened. One visual. Back in his old spot. That's what I think happened to the 1-star. Mr. Nick. So the moment I get any other stars, this is the most annoying thing ever. Carting you guys home is infuriating. I swear I'll harpoon you and drag you home myself next time. If you're a 2-star Bill Survivor harpoon, I'll have to find out. I need a leash on these things. Come in here. Right, this way. This way. This way. There you go. He ate my bloody mushrooms, didn't he? How much damage are you dealing? More than I would like. That's annoying, actually. That's a massive amount of damage. What is that? Oh, that's the wall. I'm going to... throw 2 berries. I'm going to bid you both good night. Now calm down soon enough. And we wake up in the morning. And we put a campfire down. It's genius. It's brilliant. The plan cannot fail. Sneak over there, we place a campfire, and then we listen for them going crazy. If they don't go crazy, success. If they do go crazy, not success. Okay. Eat your damn veggies. How do I know they've done it? Yellow. Yellow. Okay. Immediately? Okay, maybe the light did that. Oh, they're angry. Okay. We need... We're gonna sleep. They are taming. I don't know if that resets the timer. We'll figure it out. Oh, I fell out of bed. That's new. I normally do. Another beehive. Nice. Feathers. Gold. Calm down. Thank you. Put the stone away and the resin. Right. I don't know what the bar underneath. That light? Is that visibility in the light? What best? Let's go away from the pigs. And do that. That is light? Maybe that is light. I have no workbench. Do I hate doors? I genuinely just never thought about it. Not having a door kind of just happens. Colorate. I'm gonna take that as color in-game and out. However, do you have to go to the bathroom? So, what I'm gonna do is run up to the bathroom really quick. Should only be a second. If I die, let me know. Sure.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for...
Criminal scum.
Just asking.
How long has my microphone been off? I've been yammering to myself for how long? Oh my lord. Hello, everyone. I am back. I may have not unmuted my mic when I got back from the bathroom about 10 minutes ago. We did the entirety of Stream Raiders, won the boss battle, I celebrated, and then talked about the fact that Jonathan now has a cool little blue bird next to his name thanks to his art. And now you're back up to date. Welcome back. Who died? I am not sure. Yeah, I got a bird. The tangent I was in the middle of when I realized my mic was muted was that I'm not actually sure. I'm at the point in a crossroads where I can't decide if all of the placeholder stuff I threw up onto the channel is still a placeholder or now something I want to keep. I feel like I've become attached to so many things that weren't meant to be permanent. But I don't dislike them, like the little bird guy. It's just something really simple, and it was meant to be a placeholder. Every month is a different color, or every length of time that Twitch gave me an option, it was a different color. And it goes currently through the entire color wheel of all the options I was given. You've got blue, purple, red, and then red goes to orange, yellow, green. Well, the idea is green's my favorite color, so it's always going to end on green, but it was just going to be like a few of colors on the way through. Very placeholder sort of design. But I mean, I kind of like the little guys sitting there next to people's names. It's grown on me. The portal is dead. We better have grabbed all of our stuff. I think we did. I think we did grab all of our stuff, and then our genius brain took the portal down, walked all the way home, knowing full well we wanted to portal back there. It's okay, it probably connects in the middle, so we're gonna go do that. Do we have favorite little piggies yet? You guys friends? No. Can you be friends yet? So, the answer to who died is a mystery to me as well. I don't know. My stream died, I suppose. Now we have these two bees. We need bees, that means we need a beehive. Suppose we're going to put that on the floor and come pick it up later. Happy. All of them are happy. Oh, stop worrying. Right, another lot of coal. The pig head. I need to get rid of these buteberries. Today, we're gonna go north. I still need a bow. And I still need an upgrade to the copper age. I thought for sure copper tools and gear would be dropping in, well, maybe not armor. But I thought for sure that copper tools would be dropping in the Black Forest. hammer. Access skill at +2. Pretty sure I have a +3 back at home. I have to be careful because I've got 4 stacks of wood back at home, but if I'm burning through 25, half a stack every time I go home, soon I'm not going to have 4 stacks of wood. Speaking of, I left the 20 fine wood back in that chest back there, and I don't want to have to do another troll help me kill down trees thing. So, oh dear. Hello. I had a brilliant idea. Okay, I'm adding that to my stream catalog thingy. Where's the fridge? Alright, new sticky note on the fridge. Stream idea. Just the frog on massive cooldown, but do a thing every time. Because he's cool. There we go. Words that no one but me knows the meaning of. And I'm not even being cryptic. Ah. See it? Just burn all the fine wood, shall we? That would be a great way to start the day. There's a workbench over there. Right. Sit there, I'll be back. How did we die here? Yeah. A log rolled into us, which staggered us, and the log kept rolling, which killed us. Logs are very dangerous. How busted would it be if you could parry and block a log rolling down a hill? I mean, kind of cool. I like the idea of a log rolling contest and you have people down the bottom with shields just to stop it. And the first person who always gets hit is going to take that chunk of damage, right? All the other people are still going to get hit though, because logs don't stop so good. I'm grumbly throat and I'm slouching, so I'm going to sit up straight and I'm going to take a sip of water. I'm going to stop eating chocolate, because chocolate is terrible for grumbly throat. I have a couple of throat lozenges here still too, I think. No, I'm out. I'd have to go to my medicine cabinet to get another pack. Hey, no, you didn't see me. See? Sneak attack. We call that sneaking? We need to play hide and... We need to play hide and seek. It's all fun and games until the person hiding comes out with an axe and says surprise after loudly walking across the room. Okay, actual sneak attack? Can we pull it off? I need a berry. Berry. So we can. We might get stuck on the terrain here. Very sneaky. Sneaking. That won't work. Beehive. We have 0 wood. 1, 7, 8, and 11. Piece of paper that moved and stayed here on my desk. Hey, can you guys come stand here? Can you fight me right here? Never mind. Worth a shot. I tried. We need to head further north. West? I thought since we decided to go west, the day was not fun. We don't need to go east. We're retracing steps. I have habits, like I'll see an open field and I will wander towards it. I need to stop doing that. I really need a bow. I've not got a crude bow or a fine bow. How has that happened? What other snack foods do I have? I have 2 more Pop-Tarts in the pantry. I'm saving them for another stream though. It's the best thing. If you're gonna start the stream up and you know you're gonna be going for a while, just that little bit of sugar at the start really helps me out. I'm not a big sugar eater. I genuinely detest the stuff, but just no chest. No chest. I have half a mind just to rip this place down. What dare they? But a little bit of sugar at the start of the stream does me a world of good. Having said that, I've also went out and I got myself a pack of multivitamins recently because I think I'm just running a bit low on iron intake. Actually run out of red meat the other day. I still have mincemeat, like shop-made mincemeat, the processed stuff. Not the good chunky stuff you get from the butcher, but mincemeat regardless. What do we get? Rag pants? Health regen plus 20%. If that's stacking with other buffs, that percentage buffs are nice if they stack with other buffs. But digress. Ran out of red meat. Didn't fancy just cooking up mincemeat all on its own. So it's still in my freezer. But I think for the month I was out of steak and other beef stuff, I really dropped my iron intake that whole month and I think I'm paying the price for it. I don't know if there's all trophies are worth stuff in the enchanter or just certain ones, but I feel like boar and deer are not going to be the best. Throw the boar and the deer out. We don't need them. I might have to actually go grab one of these lozenges. Although there's 8, actually. I need to check up on Warlock. I might have to open and lurk in his stream for a little while. Just to find out if he's still playing Green Hell or moving off. Oh, I suppose I could cheat. I could totally cheat and just go sit in his Discord, and when he joins and says, hello, are we doing this? I can just say yes. And then switch. That's the lazy way, I suppose, is wait for someone else to just join the call and tell me that something is happening. It does work, though. In fact, it's joining an empty Discord call is an oddly weird way of having other people also join the call and ask if you want to do something. It's like an unwritten invitation where a bunch of people just suddenly pop in and go, hey, do you want to do this? What are you up to? How, you know, it's weird. I'm a very social person. It's weird to me. Because I don't normally ask things of others. If I want to go play Payday 2, I normally pre-plan it or ask if anyone still has it installed, like a week in advance, and then I try and schedule it and be like, yeah, I can. I'll probably. I'm weird. Having other people do the hard social stuff for me while I sit in a call waiting is apparently my answer for socializing. It's a roof. Okay, the roof. The roof? It's a roof. That's the one with the barrel of the chair and the chest. First time I'd ever noticed this castle had a roof. Oh, there's one in there. Whoa. Oh, stop that. I'm out here like a normal person. Got staggered by something? What did you get staggered by? Yeah, scrap. I have yet to find one of these that actually has tin in it. I didn't even know that was a thing until someone mentioned it the other day. These. We have enough to make a portal. Let's just take it home. My answer to everything now. Just having the portal solves every problem in the world. Just take everything here. Why leave it there and collect it later? Room is in your pocket all along. You tame yet? Rude. Another beehive. We're on a roll with these bees. Oh, another wave of you here. Oh, didn't die. Oh, rag pants? Why are grey dwarves dropping rag pants? I feel like at this point I'm kind of being ripped off. I might as well leave the surplus cores home because we're not gonna need to carry extra cores out. We need to carry them home. Oh, okay. Charcoal? Oh. I suppose that's what happens when you forget. Run away. We have 3 and 5. 8. I do have almost a chest full of armor, actually. It's helpful. It also has other things in it. That's 20% extra armor, though. Don't we have that? Stamina. No. Yes, we do. All armor 20%. That only applies to itself, so that's worse than my cape. All armor 20%. We take that off. That's health critical only. Damn. What? How do you know your health is critical? Is that the bottom quarter of the health bar? We're getting close to running out. Oh, did I burn my food again? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna insert my own... What do you call it? I'm gonna project my own complaints onto your comment. Kinda useless, really. I'm going to now assume that's a conversation point about the critical health condition. And yes, I agree. I don't know how it applies. Armor once you've already taken damage, while I get needing armor in a pinch. And on a cape, no less. Why not, right? I don't have an alternative cape. But it does... The stat critical health wouldn't be so bad if the effects were noticeably stronger. They're not. The effects are just the same effects, but also with a negative attached. Maybe that's the point, I suppose. Well, we need a second layer of chests, apparently. Give me 2 mushrooms. Are you friendly yet? Can you be friendly? I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Come on! That's gonna have to be the height, isn't it? That's fair. Tests. How many can we make? 3? I'm sorry, what? Is that too low? What universe was that too low? Okay, that's a bit better. Still not enough. Second layer of chests. Who'd have thunk it'd come to this? What started as me screaming about not having a torch, sorry, a hammer, now ended with me collecting too many of everything. I think I need to go get another cup of tea. About time I'm due for one, actually. It's not far enough. Go. It's like a certain pixel where it happens. Missing requirement, my butt. There we go, as good as I'm gonna get it at least. Alright, let's get all the ragtag stuff out. These are nice and neat looking. Even if it's a collection of junk. Let's get all the weird stuff out. Okay. Pants drawer, because we need one dedicated to pants. Top drawer, because... well... oh, okay. If we're talking a purely random number, purely random system number generator, how do we end up with one tunic? And I understand the fundamentals of chaos theory, okay? It just seems weird, chaos theory being applied to reality. It's just, if you throw enough marbles in a bag, they will form patterns, they will cluster, they will clump eventually, because when you get a large enough sample size, you will stop seeing as many outliers or noticing that it is purely random. It just appears to have patterns. I don't even know what chaos theory hypothesizes to have happen after that. The only time I ever hear someone explain chaos theory is just to explain why completely random data has patterns in it. It doesn't prove anything. It's just a theory that's there to make people not be annoyed when completely random statistics and data turn out to have patterns. theory itself seems to be one of those theories that only exists to prove its own existence, and yet seems to do it quite well. The whole concept has just suddenly sparked something in me. I don't get it. Why would you need a theory to prove that something happens? Just putting a chest there just because we don't have a spot. Chaos theory is the concept. The concept that no matter how large a sample size, no matter how random you make something, that the outcome will always have patterns. I mean, in so few words, I suppose that is true just by definition of there always being a pattern to recognize, regardless of whether it's what you're trying to research or not. In my case, the pattern is that I always end up with infinity of certain items and none of the others. We have 7 pants made of rag armor and 1 tunic. 2 if you count the one I'm wearing. As a concept, I don't understand what chaos theory proves. It just tells me that this will happen. As a theory, chaos theory says that patterns will emerge even if the number data is purely random. Even if it is purely random, you will only have certain outcomes. Like, the pattern will emerge no matter what the pattern is. But when you're explaining something like that, what does chaos theory theorize past just the theory that there is? I mean, that's driving me nuts, because there's no hypothesis outcome. It's a theory with no hypothesis of outcome. It's just a theory that applies over the top of statistical data. Okay. That's my brain. Pareidolia. Pareidolia? Know the word, I've forgotten how to pronounce it. Not a pattern. You are looking for a pattern. You want order in random events because it takes away insecurity. I'm not sure I'm following. I definitely get the concept of wanting... Having pure random statistics does mean that there is every... And this is, I suppose, taken to its fundamental roots. This is what chaos theory would say. Every time you start up the nocraft mod, without fail, you will always, every time, get one... You will get more of one item than you will of every other item. Functionally has to happen. Chaos theory simply says that that is just chaos theory personified. You will always get more of one thing than the other. I suppose... What? I don't know specific... I really want to look into chaos theory now. It's actually bugging me. I feel like there's something I don't know, because every time I hear people talk about it, it's always just to say, yeah, that random statistic that turned out to look patternistic, that's chaos theory. The idea you can throw a million marbles in a bag and they will form clumps of certain types of marbles. It's because when the sample size is so large, you stop noticing one marble being different in a clump of 300 that has majority of a certain marble color. Oh, hang on, that's slightly different to how it was explained to me. Chaos theory study of apparently random or unpredictable behavior in systems governed by deterministic laws. See, that's different. Yeah, that is the exact opposite of how it's always been explained to me. Well, maybe, I mean, I was young. It's been a while since I've heard the spiel from my dad. But perhaps I did get it backwards, where I assumed his statement about the pattern and let me get governed by deterministic laws. Because his example was the bag of marbles, and the bag of marbles always was that if you threw them in any order, you would end up with patterns, which isn't deterministic. That is not... I'm gonna say that's not how it was explained to me. That does sound completely different, and that is a hypothesis right there. By the fact you're defying the outcome, that's getting into like quantum physics and string theory and all that other fun stuff too. Okay, that annoys me much less. Presence of chaos where it should not be. Yeah, that immediately as soon as I read that, I like that a whole lot more as a theory, because conceptually that's doing something as opposed to just stating what the outcome should or might be based on, yeah, not get into that. Need to go do food for a bit? No worries. Well, I mean, I hope ramblings of chaos theory, quantum physics and the sort aren't boring. Probably, I mean, a lot of the time I find this stuff isn't very well known about. Oh, when you get back, I'm totally asking if you know about spooky effects at a distance. That's my favorite part of quantum physics. Spooky effects at a distance is beautiful. I don't even, like, completely out of my scope of concept, but just the idea that that is observable, or rather, Schrodinger's cat, right? It's only that's spooky effects at a distance. Schrodinger's cat says that the outcome is predetermined by the interaction with the object. It's so... You look up Rupert Sheldrake and his fields. Absolutely. Thank you so much for this. Not for me. You should see my... Not boring to you. You should see my bookshelves. Honestly... my biological father had a book by Stephen Hawking that when my stepdad came into the scene, my biological father passed away a long time ago, we got all this stuff. His books, one of them. When my stepdad came into the scene, he was so blown away because my biological... I won't go into details. My biological father died in an alcoholic car chase, and that is as far as I'm going to say. He didn't treat substances well. End of story. Going forward, my stepdad came in thinking stereotypical things about drunken car chases after hearing all the stories. So, when he found his bookshelf, he saw books by Stephen Hawking, Isaac Asimov, and great literature and science fields. He was blown away because that's my stepdad. It's entirely up his alley. Everything science and science-y is up his alley, and he was taken aback. He was absolutely surprised to find my biological father had all that sort of stuff. Myself too, because I'll admit, I didn't know my biological father that well. Hearing things like that, in hindsight, you get conflicting stories, I suppose, because on one hand, substance abuse, and on the other hand, he apparently was a genius in school. Or at least a genius in certain subjects. But I need to find the book. Stephen Hawking, the book that my dad had. I need to find that book. All I remember is the book was Stephen Hawking's string theory written in a text form. Basically, I believe it wasn't it wasn't science. It wasn't a textbook. It was purely written as a means of linguistically verbalizing the theory to a manner that could be read and understood. I want to find it. I think it might still be in the family. There's a 50% chance it might be lost. These pigs! How many times do you have to feed the pigs to get them to tame? I'm actually starting to get annoyed. Do you have to sit there, or does it reset every time they get angry or something? I've never actually, admittedly, I've never actually tamed anything before. I might be doing this entirely wrong. Do you have to sit here until it pops up?
Hello there.
Lord, Lena. Lena, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are you going? How is your stream? I'm gonna take a sneak peek. This is what Victor, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna cheat. What were you playing? Back on Valheim? That typo. Where's my bot? Bot? Do I still have a test? What? Bouncer isn't in chat. What happened to Bouncer? Oliver Wayne, welcome. How is everyone going? You're trying out Grounded? I have... In a sentence, Grounded and Raft are in exactly the same spot on my wish list where I've been in the dark mostly about both of them because I'm worried they're going to be disappointing. So I don't look into them on the hopes that one day they come out cheap on sale and I pick them up and I'm pleasantly surprised. But I have seen a bit of Grounded. I like what I've seen. I love the concept, the Honey I Shrunk My Kids kind of vibe. Actually, I think they either have Easter eggs or it might be tied to the same universe. Bouncer is straight up just died. Playing Raft in creative mode. Oh, does Raft have a creative mode? Ugh. What's going on? Haven't gotten too far into the game yet, but it's been interesting. I have seen a little bit of the late game stuff. I mean, I say late game stuff, but it is part of... All I know is it's part of the story. You there, Bouncer? Hello? Welcome back. You went on holiday, Bouncer. There we go. Last playing Grounded. It's a bit late to find that out, but there we go all the same. You can try Grounded if you got Xbox Game Pass. I don't, actually. I did. They did the dollar deal. $1 for a month or something. Or $1 per month for 6 months, I think the deal was. It was something really, really cheap. But I didn't play any games on it. Like, almost every game from the Game Pass. Just never touched. I had other things I was doing, like Fallout 4, which I already owned. Oblivion, which I already owned. I already owned most of the Forza games I was playing. And when I found Valheim, it was actually around the same time I got into Valheim that my Game Pass expired. A year and a bit ago. No worries about food, water, or material. Just build and build. I suppose that'd be a good way. I don't know much about the game concepts for rafts. Like, I don't know. In Valheim, you've got building integrity and all that sort of stuff. So, even in creative mode, you end up having to... Did I miss? Oh, they're gonna eat that, are they? There you go. Yellow, but they should eat once they go back to resting. Come on! Calm down, go eat your mushrooms. This is like the 5th time I've fed you lot. Can you just tame already, please? What am I doing wrong that they're not taming? Looking over in that corner of the screen to see the love hearts pop up. Alright, that's the 5th time We're gonna go through this process. If you don't tame by the end of this, I might just give up. I don't know. I'm at my wit's end with this. We've been sitting here. This is the 5th time I've fed them. I've gone off and come back not tamed. I've sat here and waited. I'm committing to it this time, the sitting and waiting part. But I hate to raid and run, but need to get ready for a conference call. No, that's perfectly fine. I suppose I missed that. It was a bit slow in chat, wasn't I? But no, that's perfectly fine. Only time you worry about building integrity in Raft is because Bruce the Shark bites your foundation. Yeah, I suppose if you lose the foundation... I'm not here officially. We won't tell anyone, Jonathan, don't worry. They're planning on moving to 1.0 this year, so lots of new content. Is he angry? No, there's another set of love hearts in the other corner. But really, genuinely, can you guys name already? I've been sitting here for too long. I'm just gonna stop eating. I have to stop eating or I'm gonna be wasting food. Speaking of, I need to go.
Hello there.
Oh, it's so nice seeing. I put in all of those command notifications for the bot ages ago. It's so nice being reminded about all the ones I've forgotten. I just work it as Super Wayne joined voluntarily for some reason. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. The burb mess. Valheim is one of those games you just have to try when you're... One of those games you just have to try when you're Swedish. I haven't put in the effort yet. Been spending lots of time in Raft and Grounded. What bees are gone? Have we got pigs tamed yet? Also, more apt question. While we're still waiting, how is the timer going on this? Battle is ready. Right. Well, I suppose while we wait... Warlock's still on green hell at the moment, so we don't have to join him just yet. The game lied. My game said that I had a reward to claim. There's nothing here. I suppose now I do have a reward to claim, don't I? No, it's lying. Okay, there it is. Well, still no little piggies tamed, so let's do this fight. In case the mace is coming with his carry units, I'm gonna place down... Can I place this anywhere? I feel like everyone's gonna aggro here, so... Turn off auto camera. We don't need to see the entirety of the enemy platoon. We just need to see the action happening right in front of us. We are losing quite a few people. 8 versus 20. 6 of us, 5 of us left. 4. 3. We don't make this. 10 versus 3. Holy cow. 10 versus 9. Oh no, only 1 left. It's just the ranged guy. Ranged guy! No! That's a loss. We're gonna keep playing. You get 2 retry tokens. Might as well burn them if it's gonna take 30 minutes for an attempt. Alright, I think the same strategy. Let's look at their unit placement. 2, bunch there. I think if we can get... This is the split here, right? Paladin down. I'm gonna put a paladin here at the bottom leftmost side. And the area I think we're gonna be using is gonna be this. So I'm gonna be at the leftmost side, and I'm hoping we go straight down. Because I think these guys, there's not a lot to take out here, so we just need tanky units on the left is my current idea. But we'll see. Let's get back to Valheim and see if the pigs are any happier, shall we? At this point, this is torture. What am I doing wrong that isn't taming these pigs? Let's get a sneak peek. Are they tame? They're not eating. No, they should be eating because they then have to make a baby, right? Did I miss the notification? Oh. They're tame. What should we name him? 2-star piggy needs a name. What are we gonna name him? My mind immediately went and just off to the same Duke family. Dukes of Hazzard. Bo Duke, Jesse Duke. Oh, it's Uncle Jesse. Oh. We gotta do something else this time though. What do we name them? I can't write Steve from Minecraft. Immediately at the same time, Steve. There we go, it settles it. Regular boar, you are called... Brain. There's the baby. Piggy. Can't rename the piggy? That's fine. We have a no-star piggy. First ones you give are Dave and Steve, then John. Right, we're gonna throw some mushrooms in there and move this workbench. Under the staircase, is that possible? It is now. Nope, you cannot place it there because the terrain is flat. Not flat. Place it right there though. Oh. Either I was kicked from Discord and my stream is about to reconnect, or... Hello. I'll be right back in a second. I'm speaking with Warlock at the moment. Right. Hello. Apparently, we can switch over to the mountaineering in just a short little while. I am terribly sorry, Silver. I've missed out on a bit of chat there. When you can't think of names, first one give a Dave and Steve and John. First, chicken is either nugget or teriyaki. Naming things after food. I've done it so many times, I actually don't... I try and avoid it. I try and think of something else. That's why the last set of pigs, the Shield Maiden stream with Red Fairy, the last set of pigs we got, I just went through and named every single one of them that didn't have a name after the Dukes of Hazzard. Bo Duke, Uncle Jesse, Boss Hog, the whole lot. We had about 7 of the Dukes of Hazzard characters in our pig pen. And I love that. But I don't have the brain power sometimes to think of themes like that. Oh, what about the characters from Friends? Ross, the other guy, the lady, the kind of bitchy lady with black hair, Phoebe. Phoebe's one of them. Phoebe and... Okay, right. We're on a good start. We remembered one of their names. Right. What did we get? Must know. Spiked antler pickaxe of weightlessness. Pierce damage +7. That is a just straight up 7 damage bonus to pierce versus just pickaxe skill. And it's weightless. Absolutely. Taking that with us. Where's the portal? Did we destroy the portal? We did. We don't have it anymore. Thank you for the 2,000 points. Are there chests up here? Doesn't look like there's a chest up here. I'm sure everyone has heard the spiel, but the points challenge is bogus. It does nothing, it's just so I can gauge how many points we get in 30 days, so I can then judge a lot better for the future what to make a challenge. That's what it is. There's like a smog when you get past a certain level. The fog kicks in. Right. I feel like I perhaps could make the, I mean, it's not doing anything, so why not just treat the donations like a colour rate? Flag. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Just fixing a few things, renovation, you know how it goes. Making sure the building's up to code. This isn't the same character that runs Burb County. It's a different character entirely. I wasn't scared. You were scared. I was just being scared for you. Pretending to be scared for you. Dropping so many frames. I can't have Steam browser open. Not with Stream Raiders. Either gotta be Steam browser or Stream Raiders, not both. I don't even need to put the shield away. The shield is the best shield in the world. It has no movement speed debuff, and it's a tower shield. So you're running around full speed with the best shield I can currently get in the game. Arguably at this point in the game I would have a bone tower shield, but I think this one's better because even when you hold, you are just full speed holding a tower shield and running. Absolutely amazing. Brilliant buff. I want to get this buff on every tower shield because then you don't even need to block, right? You block just in case they hit you, but with a back pedal like this, they ain't gonna touch you. Best perk in the game. Hands down. That's my obligatory sales pitch for my cool little shield. We do one of those every 3 hours, apparently. Try and sell other people on how cool my shield is. There's no product, we're not selling you anything. You don't even have to like or use tower shields, but mine is really cool. Mushrooms. Hello. Doubling down. We're not running Burb County save, but this is totally a build code violation. Moldy sticks? Hello, sir. I need to roll forward. Is you bouncing back too far? You're not stuck. I need to go this way. Who? No. This is awkward. Well, need an AoE clear. Nothing does it better than the Stag Breaker. Stag Breaker with a no movement speed penalty would be also very amazing. Who? It's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna take that because I need you dead. Hey, this is bullshit, okay? How many of you are you gonna be? That's 4 specials out of this thing. We're getting rid of it. Is that a skeleton helping me out? Oh, you amazing little... special little ribcage. There we go. Don't need those, don't need those. Where are we going, by the way, me? North? To what end? Dungeon hunting? Dungeon crawling. Dungeoneering of some kind. Belonging of any kind. The fuck is here? It's so weird. It's like a layer of liquid. That's a little baby piggy. Little baby piggy. Oops, lazy. Zard, hello. That's good. Still don't have anything metal. That's fine. Who needs metallic things when you could just wander around aimlessly finding the same 5 items time and time again? Alright. Here we go. Stack of meat. You wanna get in on the fun? I'm gonna join in. Who wins? 2 great orcs or a skeleton? Ooh! The play! Great orc runs away. He's a little bitch. He's given up. Skeleton victory. Alright. We need cut into this bit here. Flatten the terrain here. Build this right here. 2 chests. Not enough wood. What a trooper! Watched 2 movies and slept and the time is still on. It's been 13 hours. Good lord. And yet still more to come. We're joining Warlock in a little while for some mountaineering. I am thinking about going getting something to eat though. But I hate when they spin. That is danger. Big hazard. If you see a tree spinning in Valheim, you may die. It may be fatal. The most damage I've ever taken from the tree was when it was spinning like that and it just tapped me, but because the momentum of the spin made the game think the tree was moving at infinity speed, I either took max damage or something absurdly close to max damage, as far as the tree physics is concerned at least. Need some rocks. Rock. 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 Give me rock. Thank you. I also get killed when hit by a whole large tree at 80 kilometers an hour. That's the thing, right? It's like a Beyblade. The tree isn't doing 80 kilometers an hour. The tree is doing 0.2 kilometers an hour. It's just spinning really fast. Just need 2 wood, sir. 3? That's annoyingly 1 too many. Nothing to cook anyway. Still, do we have anything we can place? That's fine. Core wood, regular wood, resin, tree, that thing. That's the whole kit, I suppose. We'll take the bones in. And off we go. You need a level 2 workbench to repair that thingy. Right. We're not gonna do the flares this time, we're just gonna turn left. I mean, turn left as far as we can without putting ourselves in a bad situation. Wait, what? Half expecting another door. What anything we can use? Okay. The one with low health is blunt. This is attack stamina use -7. Turn left. If you keep turning left, you'll eventually find the exit. Ha ha ha! Don't do that to me. Scary. Ow! Dick. Speaking of turning left, eating as well, very important. Actually, I'm gonna close this behind us because there's an empty space. Turn right? How dare you, Gradgar? After all this time, after every turn left I've ever made, you decide now is the time to betray turn left mantra? You would abandon your principles. Alright, when you're turning left in game, I have to stay true to all those shouting the advice fruitlessly. Doors are open is a good thing. Turn left means... Did we miss a door? Did I miss a door? No. I don't think I missed a door. Good. Turn left. You don't need glow sticks to light the way if you always turn left. Ruby. If I had an infinity amount of keys on the keyboard, I would totally bind every part of the Oblivion soundtrack to a different key. And right now would be the dungeon play track. Okay, I may have thought it was overreaction when Jonathan did this, but that's genuine bliss. I thought it was a bit playing it up for the stream, I won't lie. That is Genuine bliss. Crude bow with a durability bonus too. Oh. I don't even mind that we're getting rid of a gold. Pierce damage and weightlessness. Just to have a bronze pick. Wait. What does that... Wait. What does that functionally gain us? That functionally gains us nothing, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, it's my first bronze tool and a crude bow nonetheless, right? Aren't these functionally the same? I mean, it's not like we're going to be mining flametal or silver. Not for a while. Oh, okay. Don't ruin the moment. We're not ruining the moment. That was a good find. We have a bow. We can finally shoot things from a distance, and we turn left. And as Stream Raiders completes, so does the tomb. So... Power of coffee. I hate to inform you, Gradgar, I've not had a single coffee this night. 2 cups of tea, however. Lovely. It's Yorkshire's classic tea. Love the stuff. I also may have snuck a Yorkshire Gold out today. I don't normally have Yorkshire Gold, but I made the exception. Thought I'd give it a go. I really love this stuff. Oh, Yorkshire brand. Now who's the traitor? Hey, eye for an eye, okay? I may have preemptively done that without knowing you would then betray the turn left doctrine. But look, it worked out, okay? You can think of it either way. I'm getting an eye for an eye, you're getting an eye for an eye. Whoever gets an eye for an eye, we're now even. And that's what matters. Probably. Maybe. I need to stop doing that while I'm holding other types of wood in my inventory, because that is very dangerous. So, gold pickaxe now goes to the wayside. What's my pickaxe spot? Scary scream of death. Okay, so hear me out, right? What if I just keep the gold weightless pickaxe, because it's A, weightless, E, 7 piercing damage. I mean, the bronze one's always going to be here. That one's not weightless, and it's only a minor attack buff speed. What if we sneak that one into this chest, pat it on the head, and say it did a really good job. Warlock is back. I should ask you that. Hello. You're pushed as I assume you've been talking to the stream. I don't know if you've been trying to reach me, but push to talk hasn't been working if you have been. You'll be ready in 10? Oh. How long ago was that? I might go make a cup of tea. I'll log out now and I'll get the update going. Something like that. Something like 10.
Something like that. Absolutely, go for it. Go make a cup of tea because I need to go grab some coffee as well before we start. So go do that. And yeah.
Oh, alrighty. I'll get the update going. I'll finish clearing up my loot here, so I might be 10-15 myself, but I should be into the ETB when I get back.
Yeah, so that sounds like a plan. Let's do that. Yep.
Right. Let's go. I got approval to go get a coffee because I've been streaming for something like 10
Stay
hours.
focused. Stay focused.
Little piggies. Have you got a big... Okay. We have two 2-stars. That guarantees every pig is now a 2-star. We now just have to breed a ton of pigs. We don't need the... Okay, this wall doesn't need to be there anymore. Look at that, you wee little pigs. Also means I'm going to be getting rid of that. But also the door is going to be here. Can I fit through that? The door is going to be weird and wonky, okay? Put it here. And then the door goes back. Gaming. We gaming. In fact, no, I could just put that back, can't it? That would work. The only reason it won't work is because this staircase is too high. We can't walk onto it. There. Perfect. We even walk out onto the bench. It's like a nice step down. Okay, cool. Thithel? Where do we put Thithel? Oh, that takes me back. I haven't done that for months. 25, and we'll put that... You know what? There we go. So, do we have loot we need to recover? I think everything is cleared out. Good, 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 good. With that, I suppose we'll mark the spot. Do you mind? About to run an outro. Okay. Oh, we are missing some stuff there. That reminds me. Pen prepared. That's a good place as any to actually get ourselves set up and ready for the mountaineering. Da-da. 25, we'll set this going. And I'm not going to be ending stream just yet, but we are going to be joining Warlock in a little while on the PTB server, so that is where I'm going to log off. We're going to enter for the night, no craft will be over. I suppose I do have to quit the game in order to go get myself onto the PTB. JavaScript confirm, hey? Did I leave a web browser? Let's see one. JavaScript confirm. I think we're fine. Alright. Public test. Updating. A 1 gigabyte update. Both of the receiver games have less than a megabyte update. Always curious to me how so many people. Hunter Call of the Wild? Hunter Call of the Wild? Big update? Ooh, okay, once we're done installing the PTB update, I need to go have a look at that. Verifying Valheim is now running the PTB. We're gonna verify this game because there's an error. Then 11 gigabyte update for Hunter Call of the Wild. Show me. Show me.
Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a freaking lot. Is there anything else you can tell me about the accident?
Hate when games do that. We made a UI fix 1.2 gigabyte update. There is a difference between a 1.2 there's a difference between a 1.2 gigabyte download and a 1.2 gigabyte patch. Right? This is something I really love about the one. Heaven forbid a UI update actually be amazing and positive and good and receive a compliment. But the Steam download page UI update is the best thing that's ever happened for me explaining this to people. Because every time you go to the Steam download page at the bottom, when you ever update a game, you'll see downloading at the base, bottom of the screen. If you click that, it'll actually tell you the size of the download and the size of the patch. Right now, Super Auto Pets is downloading 110 megabytes and patching 1.2 gigabytes. Because sometimes, and Steam is brilliant with this, they've done tiny little piecemeal downloads where they can give you like a raw data change, and then Steam will package it up into the current file like an editor built into the downloader. So it edits your current files. Because yes, once upon a time, if someone changed an encrypted file that was 1.2 gigabytes in size, the change might have just been a single texture, couple of megabytes. Once upon a time, you just had to download the entire file. Steam has an editor in the downloader that lets them download just the change and patch it into the larger file. Brilliant, most amazing thing. Love it. And the UI now tells you that. If you go to your Steam download page, you can actually see the download size separate to the patch size. Because that used to bug me all the time, and people would go, oh, I can't believe it's like that would be the quote. It's a 4 gigabyte patch, but it's only a couple of cosmetic items. It's like, yes, because the cosmetic item file is 4 gigabytes in size. It has every single one of them in there. They can't just, used to not be able to just give you type that they used to not be able to do the things Steam's now doing. What Steam's now doing is absolutely genius. I hope a lot more companies start adopting this piecemeal updating system. Ubisoft still doesn't. If you verify the files and you're missing something, it's just, hey, the whole thing has to come back down. In fact, I think it's either Ubisoft or Origin where if you are missing files, they just completely redown the entire program instead of the missing file. That's even worse. That's something I was another step down. But I digress. I need to find out. Hunter Call of the Wild 11GB update. It's the modern rifle pack. But, you know, 11GB, oh, one weapon pack. But again, same thing. It's going to be because they've updated the encrypted file that has all the weapons in it with some new stuff. So it'll say 11GB, but you probably won't be downloading that whole set, I don't imagine. Maybe, eat my own words. And it's $3.80. I wasn't broke. Am I broke? What do you get? It's definitely a Colt M4. Every single person I've ever played this game with has been asking for this for such a long time. Expand your weapon arsenal with a brand new collection of modern rifles. Okay, we have picture-in-picture, right? It's set to Discord announcements, and I set it to... And I set it to Steam. Does that crop it out? What does that show? Kinda crops it out. What if I do this? Bingo. Oh! Howdy. Expand your weapons and arsenal with a brand new collection of modern rifles. Hunting small game or apex predators. Semi-auto. Okay, that's not the kind of face you pull. That's crazy face. That's crazy face right there. Okay, this has been the discussion that me and a bunch of friends have been actually having, is there's already semi-auto in the game. Some of the pistols are semi-auto, but they're all small caliber firearms, 22s and the sort. But then you have the Mosin, you have the M1 Garand, which is just straight up a semi-auto. I believe it's 308. Might not be, could be 7.62, I don't remember. But apparently it's sponsored. Well, we won't say sponsored. Apparently they got the rights to use a certain brand. We'll say that. Zaza 15. Although that could be in-game names. That might not actually be a real brand. 22 long rifle. Custom 16-inch barrel. That's the one at the back. 223. This one in the middle. They are small game. That's varmint rifle stuff. And then you just have... Hang on. No, this one's the one in the middle. 22 LR 223. That's an M60. That's clearly just an M16. But none of these are running NATO 556. Looking at the magazines, the one in the middle is definitely 308, without a doubt. I guess the one at the front is 22LR. It looks kind of smaller. The receiver doesn't look... The receiver in Magwell looks a bit tinier. The game that headshotting a dude doesn't hurt it. No, because you're not meant to headshot them. Bad for points, bad for money, and just ineffective. I mean, to a certain degree, right? If you go overkill, like if I took out the 308, then yeah, I can headshot basically anything. But yeah, you're not meant to hit them in the head. Especially not if you're going for actual trophies. If you want a good score, hitting them in the head, definite no-no if you're going for antlers or skull trophy. If you want a good score, you have to avoid the trophy part. If you damage the trophy, it just gutters your score and you don't get any points for it. So things like deer, where they have antlers and the trophy usually being around the antlers, 100% don't aim for the antlers because you damage the trophy and ruin the score. I'm really kind to want to get this though. With the 308 one in the middle. I know you can put scopes on them, but I hope you don't. have to deal with the iron sights for too long. After what? And what you are? I'm gonna dwell on a little bit before I read your thing out loud, Gregor. Well, I'll read. Okay, opposite way. Switch it around. After watching a bull's skull ricochet a bullet IRL, I'm somewhat open to a non-fatal headshot. And to your point, humans are more fragile than almost every other animal out there in the animal kingdom. But even humans can survive small arms fire point blank at the dead center of their forehead if their skull bone is thick enough. So if like humans that crack their skull when they fall over can survive round to the forehead. Can. Not will, can. And, you know, all the other, you know, you're thinking big game. Like, it's one of the big misconceptions because a lot of people say, oh, you don't need armor piercing for hunting. But if you're out hunting bear or boar, that skin is thick. It's tough. Evolution has treated us very kindly, but also means we are fragile as humans compared to the rest of the animal kingdom, which have spent the last millennia still living out there in the wilderness and dealing with the wilderness. Their skin doesn't pierce and break and scratch like ours does. They roll around in a bunch of thorns and they just get back up and go, well, that was a good scratch. We roll around thorns and we're in the hospital for a week. Animals are different. They're built bloody different than us. I also need to check something really quick. My Rupert message came through. I still haven't gone off to go get this cup of tea. Okay, no, we're fine. I don't know why my Booper thing came through. Animals are, I mean, I want to say the meme phrase, just built different, but genuinely are built different. Evolution has looked very kindly on humans to a point where we are fragile because we have lived kindly to ourselves. Why is your species so fragile? Centuries of wearing pants. It isn't wrong though. I mean, depending on if you believe certain interpretations of history, whatever you get out of history, almost unanimously people will draw cavemen, cave people wearing some kind of leather or other animal skin. Right? When you rely on other animals to be your skin and protection, you're going to eventually, over millennia or even centuries, I think I got them backwards, but point being, you're going to eventually end up with your own skin not needing to be as tough because you've just relied on actual leathers and pelts from bigger animals. Right. I have the PTB open. I'm going to get the game back up and running, and I'm going to take a quick break and get myself a cup of coffee. I don't want to dwell too long because the roasted has just joined, and we'll be joining in on the mountain thing pretty soon. Yeah, there's a definite keyword on surviving a bullet to the forehead there, Silver. It's not something you will ever have happen. It's one of those things where it's a 1 in 1,000 for humans, but it's one of those things where it is 1 in 1,000 even for humans, let alone quarter. You have like 4-inch thick skulls on some animals. The skull crushed, like the skull is so thick that the head might look massive, but the brain is tiny. It's all skull. You get so many animals like that because, I mean, buffalo, even deer, to contest within their own herd, they'll just butt heads. They ram heads. They go at each other full force with the sort of impact that'd knock a rugby player off their feet and across the field. Definitely headshots are not the best way to be going about hunting animals, even in video game world. Why is my fog so garbage? Is it soft particles? Oh my lord, okay, soft particles are staying on because that makes that look like water. That's gross. Frame rate limit. Interesting. Can I get 60, please? I would like 60. 61 will do. I'll live with 61. And why is my UI screen so massive? Can I go down to 80%, please? We'll go 90. But even 90, it feels like the UI has been scaled up. Here we go. Where is board broken? Speaking of shapes and evolutions, do you know that the typical grey alien is as extrapolations of what humans would look like? I have heard that. I don't like that explanation because that assumes that people adopted what one scientist thought humans would look like. One hypothetical, you know, like the idea that someone science fictioned up the aliens and then that became the thing that even back in the day photos were faked about. It rubs me the wrong way. It feels like something back then. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sold on it happening that way. What I have heard is a reinterpretation of exactly the same concept, that the humans are us in the future, which is quite functionally, humans are us in the future. There was a theory, once people started digging properly into Einstein's theory of relativity, time slowing down and time dilation, spooky effect at a distance, all that other nonsense, the great stuff you can read up on. I definitely recommend it if you hate yourself or love science. Digressing. It's Einstein's theory of relativity says the faster you go, more time slows down, which then states that if two people standing still, but one is on a spaceship traveling X distance and the other is on a planet, and the planet is moving X distance, and you have two atomic clocks on both instances, both people have an atomic clock each, right? One of them will have different time spent. Literally different atomic level of time will be spent at one place as opposed to the other. With that in mind, the theory goes that the grey alien, the Roswell, however you want to name him, theory says that one day humans will somehow invent the speed of light travel. Whether maybe it's sublight travel, maybe we go faster. At that point, theory of relativity states that if you travel faster than light, time possibly might go backwards. Because at the point of the speed of... And that's another thing with black holes. They say you might be trapped in a black hole for infinity just because of the speed, everything, the amount of energy and friction in atoms. Time would slow down to such a point that you might never see the end result of yourself being sucked into a black hole. But, digressing again, if you could beat the speed of light, this theory of relativity eventually says there is a possibility time will either stop or time will go backwards. The theory follows through that little green men are simply people from our planet, far off in our future, who have either beaten the speed of light or invented some sort of warp speed travel, and they ended up back here, all the way back in the 60s and blah 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 blah. Which also then follows into why they're fearful of nuclear devices, because they knew certain outcomes of future events, right? And that would be also why they found the planet and were lurking around. I like that theory. I don't like that someone... Well, I don't know. It's boring to say someone just imagined it and that's what they thought humans would be like, but... Bastardized scientific info? Someone using data incorrectly? Well, I mean, you get a lot of conspiracies like that where they take a single point of data, ignore the entire rest of the sample or output, and then go, this single point of data, it proves it. And I mean, that's how you get flat Earth. You get flat Earth because they look at a single point of data and go, the rest is irrelevant because this proves it. But you know, double back on a conversation a few weeks ago. We've never been back to the moon. Or at least, not landed on the moon, not since the 60s. How do you spend so many millions of dollars and not go back to the moon? Brain theory, tinfoil hat moment. What if it's because modern technology and modern video capture, modern whatever we have, right? What if we can't go back to the moon because it would reveal something stupid and crazy like the Earth actually being flat? I mean, that's just me going into a bit of a tangent because there are so many things we could have done since the 60s that we haven't in space travel and exploring the great unknown, be it the deep oceans or the deep space. I want more knowledge to be known about those places, but there's a skepticism in me I can't drown out that simply says we haven't done it because they haven't figured out how to hide reality yet. But that's arbitrary, Gradgar. We've sent cars to the moon. We've sent cars to the moon's orbit, right? Completely arbitrary that the war is over. I mean, no, I say that knowing that most technological marvels and miracles of nature occur during times of great strife and war. Almost without fail, as soon as war or conflict ends, the conspiracy, the miracle, all of these miraculous stories cease to be in the public eye. I know I'm muted in Warlock's Discord, Taunted. Taunted? Taunted roast? Taunted roast? Okay, that settles it. I need my cup of tea. Give me 5 minutes and I will be back. That's the wrong key. That's the right key. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna be back. We're gonna go get ourselves a cup of lovely tea, and I'm gonna be joining Warlock and... Okay, I'm gonna be joining Warlock and... Where did I put it? Haunted Roast, your new name, sir. I'm so sorry.